Hi everyone, I'm the American Slacker, and welcome back to Neon Cabaret. Last time we had Eye of Soul on here, we played with our balls, and today we're gonna spank a monkey.
Yep.
Wait, is that a euphemism for masturbating?
Gee, Jake, I don't know. Why don't you look it up on Urban Dictionary?
Urban Dictionary is a scary place.
Just like the 1910 times.
Yeah, no, those places were, yeah. Those times were scary.
1910 times were scary.
JonTron is the best channel ever.
Okay,
I think that's important to note. This is the first game to require a DualShock controller.
Mm-hmm.
I should also say that I'm going into this partially blind because I actually practiced the PSP version of this game, but not the original version, because I actually lost the original version a long time ago and I didn't get it again until Momocom, which was last weekend.
Oh, look at that face. Look how
He's
evil
so
he is.
evil.
I remember watching the cutscenes for this game a long time ago and thought they were so laughably horrendous that it was actually kind of great.
Well, it is a PS1 game.
Yeah,
What?
it's a PS1 game. What do you expect? Like, what do you
Final
expect?
Fantasy VII is a PS1 game.
Well, yeah,
Final Fantasy IX is a PS1 game.
but those
Come on,
were
man.
done by Square Enix. Those guys are the gods of graphics.
Klonoa
Pretty
is a
fun.
PS1 game. I'm assuming you don't know what Klonoa is.
I know what Klonoa is, I just have never played
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Maybe
Yep.
I haven't even heard of it before, so you got me.
Eh. Alright. Ape escape. I hear screaming.
Oh, that's my mom and dad in the background laughing at something.
We're not even in the game yet and people are screaming. That's a great sign.
I thought it was like monkeys.
You know what? I'm curious of what they're watching. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
Okay, what are you watching?
Oh, look at them prancing gaily along, having a gay old time.
They'll have a gay old time.
This is funny because I actually played Spike as a main in PlayStation All-Stars along with Jack.
Oh, really?
So maybe this will be funny. I can't hear the cutscenes, but I'm sure it'll be funny regardless.
Yeah, the voices in this are actually different than in the newer version.
I'm Professor Stop.
Spike the
Sure, that's hilarious, but I can't hear it.
I turn it up, but I don't want to mess with the...
No, it's fine, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Holy shit, everything is blowing the fuck up.
Oh, this is actually the part of the stage that's in, you know, PlayStation All-Stars.
Yeah.
That really annoying fucking stage where gravity keeps shifting. There he goes, gravity shifting. I remember that from the game. Oh my god!
No! I'm a virgin! No!
It works. It actually works.
Look at their faces.
We did it, Natalie.
He's like, it works, it actually works!
The time.
I like how the girl has sticky bombs for hair.
We don't have time for celebrating. We've got to do something.
I'm sure this is just riveting.
This is actually a really good game.
Oh, I'm not saying the game isn't good, I'm just saying these cutscenes, they look riveting.
Listen.
Yeah.
Something awful has happened. There's been an accident. The time station.
No shit, there's been an accident! Did you saw what just happened!
You'll soon arrive in the lost land when dinosaurs roam the earth. Spectre has sent the apes back in time to try to change the.
So basically, that white monkey we saw has basically led all these other monkeys to take over the world by going back in time.
Cause he intelligent!
Yeah, hold on.
Something.
Gadget inventions.
Okay, I'm waiting.
In the time that we're also caught in transport. I want you to use them to catch the apes and send them back here. The
Dee
Stunt Club
dee
can
dee
use
dee
defend
dee dee dee.
Alright, I'm back.
Lum to tum.
They'll be stunned.
Welcome back.
There isn't time for any monkey business, Spike.
Oh,
Our fate is in
there we
your
go.
hands.
There's the monkey puns. Monkey business.
Be careful.
Tee hee. Oh, happy jolly day. Ah, what the fuck? It's Tutorial Lady.
It's the best anime.
Yeah. Like I said, I've only seen cutscenes. I haven't really seen much of the gameplay. I've seen some of it, but nothing extensive.
Okay, so you
You gotta capture monkeys on it. Apes. Sorry,
yeah.
you gotta capture apes.
So the other funny thing about this game is the control scheme, because you would think, oh, I press X to jump, but no, that X is part of the gadget selection. Here's how you jump. You press R1 to jump.
I see. Well, okay then.
Yeah.
Oh man, what is it? Spike's taunt in PlayStation All-Stars, that incredibly annoying one that you can do. It's sort of like You're Too Slow and Come On Step It Up, but stupider.
Oh my god.
if you can
ever
believe
seen
that.
Proton John's version of that?
No, I don't watch that kind of stuff.
Oh.
No, damn it, what was it? It was like,
Now I'll show you.
no, not that. I'm talking about Spike. He has incredibly annoying taunts. Fuck, what were they? It's been a long time since I've played PlayStation All-Stars because there's no replayability. I got good at the game, and then no one was good at the game, so I kept winning, and it got really boring. So, yeah. Fuck though, what was it? It was like, he like pulled out his thingamabobber and held it in the air and said something. And now I can't remember what it was, and I sound like a complete dipshit.
He took out his wand and did a spell.
Yeah.
I just came back and he pulled out his thingamabobber, did a spell.
And
like,
did something.
What? Since I was like,
I'm
what?
curious. I have to look this up. One sec. PlayStation All Stars Spike taunts. Tauntass. Let's try that again.
Okay, that's probably gonna screw me up. I have to relearn that R1 is jump and not X, because, again, I've played the PSP version.
Yeah, you can't change the control layout, right?
Yeah, they use...
I've got a new gadget.
Spike's story.
I've got a new gadget!
This is the water net.
The guy that got to do Spike, like his voice for PlayStation All Stars, is
Gadget over to you.
ass. It's like pure buttery ass.
Without training,
Does he sound, like, really anime-ish?
on to the next area.
No, he's like,
Well, good luck and be careful.
God damn it. Here, one sec. I'm just looking at this trailer. Because I can't remember. It's been too long. Ooh, yeah, it's all deep and serious.
Let's go!
That was an idea they abandoned real quick.
Well, especially when they put it free for PlayStation Plus so quickly.
Yeah. And abandoned DLC for it.
The game overall, the game wasn't bad.
No, that's the problem, is that it wasn't bad. If they had actually, like, kept some support for it, it could have been fucking awesome. But they didn't, they just abandoned it.
But Kratos was so OP.
Yes.
My brother used to just be Kronos, and I'm just like, fuck you.
I just love it, though, when you reached level 3, of your super or whatever, everyone just goes, ugh, and, you know, and just has to sit around and wait for you to kill him. Wow, way to not say a word, Spike. Sorry, he didn't say anything.
But you have to, like, grind to get level 3. It's not, like, so simple.
Not with Spike, and not with Jack. Do you know how many people hated me because I used to play as Jack, and I would always go around just spamming my level 3? And they would be like, oh, not again. You'd be like, well, I'm sorry, that's the goal of the damn game, to kill you. See, in Super Smash, you can kind of turn the tide subtly for yourself, but in PlayStation All-Stars, you can't do that. You have to be a ginormous douchebag and turn the tide for yourself. Seriously, though, if they re-released that for PS4 and updated the, you know, made some dedicated servers for it, that would have been great.
Yeah, that would have been... My brother and I played it. My brother's not a big PlayStation fan, but We
I love
played
how
it.
we're
My
just
brother was
talking
like,
about
"This is actually
PlayStation
pretty
All-Stars
good."
instead of instead of this game.
Well, I don't think there's much to say yet. I think the future of this game is more interesting than the game itself.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
It's hard to say,
The
too.
last Ape Escape game was actually that crappy PlayStation Move one.
Teehee. Look at this, you're a Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh my god, don't even get me started with that one.
What, bad or good?
How do I put this? It technically was a good game, but it should not have been a Banjo-Kazooie game.
Eh? What do you mean?
Oh, you're talking about nuts and bolts?
Yeah.
Yeah, nuts
What?
and bolts.
Oh! Ooh, heh? No, I'm talking about the original Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh, the original Banjo-Kazooie is
Yeah.
amazing.
This layout is reminding me of Banjo-Kazooie, but
Yeah,
and the palm
pretty much
trees are reminding me
every-
of, like, DK64.
DK60.
But yeah.
I actually talked to Slim Kirby at MomoCon about what to do with Donkey Kong 64, and all I can say is, I'm gonna try to beat the game, and he said beat the game beforehand, so that's what I'm gonna do, because I practiced a game, because I practiced before we did Crash 2, and that actually ended up going pretty well.
Yeah, he actually did it pretty much in in one episode.
Yeah,
Like,
that's not gonna happen here. This might be like a two-parter, or 2 sessions.
But you practiced like for a month before you played it.
DK64 is basically the biggest collectathon you'll ever see, so...
Yeah, but
Actually,
but
So
it's
strap yourself in for that.
Well, it doesn't really help when they actually got a Guinness Book of World Records for the most collectibles in one game.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know. But,
And
Yeah.
I don't
it
know
doesn't
what's
help
it.
that game is. It doesn't help that the game itself is massive.
You literally need an expansion pack.
Well, no. The funny thing about the expansion pack, I'm probably gonna bring this up again when we get to Donkey Kong 64, but you technically don't need the expansion pack to play the game. The
No.
reason why they included the expansion pack was because there was a game-crashing glitch that, for some weird reason, didn't happen when the expansion pack was put in. So, in order for the game to even run the way it's supposed to, you need that expansion pack.
yeah. And they lost, like, shitloads of money because they had to bundle the expansion packs with all of them.
But the game was still fantastic.
It's a fun game. Yeah, it's a fun game. It doesn't feel too tedious. It feels tedious, but it's not too tedious.
You can literally just run around.
If you want to
and do
know
stuff.
what I consider bad tedious, look at the videos for Star Fox Adventures. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's pretty tedious. Why couldn't I use my blaster?
When can I run at supersonic speed?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, wrong game.
Ow!
Oh shit, bananas!
Bananas! My one weakness!
Well, imagine if there's a monkey that's just allergic to bananas and they eat the banana and they just die. That'd be horrible.
You know, I bet that could happen, and that's not funny.
He'd probably do better than... Let's just hope that kid doesn't fall in the gorilla pit.
Oh, too soon, bruh. Too soon.
That's, yeah.
Hey, by the time
That's not
it's
funny.
gonna be August by the time this goes up.
It's gonna be always too soon. It's gonna be like one of the type of things like it's gonna be like 70 years later, but people can still call it too soon.
Depends on what it is. You know, people still get all butthurt when you joke about 9/11, and it's been quite a long time since then. But, you know, people don't get all butthurt when you joke about Hitler or Titanic or something.
Well,
so.
no, because hell, people. It took years for even that to happen. No! Put me down, Petrie. Put me
Yes,
down.
yes.
It takes 22.3 years for something to be funny.
Is that a
You know.
statistic? Is it?
No, that's South Park. AIDS is finally funny.
You know what? As for like, if you actually do something like that and to make someone make like this like statistical sense, that'd be something. That'd be actually kind of interesting.
Well, it kind of makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's not statistically proven, but it would seem to be logical if something took 22.3 years to be funny.
Well, just kind of think about it. 20 years can be considered a full generation.
Shit.
2 full generations even.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Kumo. I will
Okay,
be
guys,
right
can we
back. I'm just gonna grab
take
some.
time to kind of say how awesome this T-Rex is.
I'm sorry.
It's a pretty badass T-Rex.
Yeah.
It's like rawr.
Yeah, if I actually wanted to, I could probably just wait and get the monkey off the T-Rex. But I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna go for this fucker over here.
Yes.
How did Spike get up there?
Magic?
I've played this game. You can't get up there by normal methods.
Magic?
It's because he's Spike, man. You don't screw with Spike.
You probably used some of that anime mojo stuff.
Anime
He's too-
mojo stuff?
He's too polygonal to be anime right now.
Maybe it's one of those fancy 3D animes. Maybe this is like the Japanese version of Reboot.
Oh god! Fucking Reboot. Talk about a cartoon that gave me fucking nightmares.
Ed
one
and Eddie gave me nightmares. I don't know why.
Well, I was pretty young when Reboot came out.
It's a new gadget!
Here's a monkey radar.
I
It was
missed
just
the days when she was played by Misty.
Monkey's down. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now.
That fucking hexadecimal bitch.
Without training, it'll be too
So,
dangerous.
here's why it took me so long to get a hold of this game. The PSP version is available on the PlayStation Store, at least on the PS3 and Vita. The PSP store actually shut down a couple months ago at the time of recording this. But the only way to get the PS1 Classic for this is if you get it in Japan.
Japan.
Okay, for a second I just want to show off what happens when you pick the wrong thing.
Oh no.
You blow the fuck up.
And you die. I love the part when you die. Die again. You can do it. Oh, that's disappointing.
What, you wanted me to blow up?
Yes, blow up!
Oh right, this is Neon Cabaret. People get enjoyment out of my failure.
Yes. I love it how you find the 3 monkeys and then you don't capture them. Or 2 monkeys, or how many monkeys they are. How many monkeys were there?
Monkeys!
Wait, what?
Brack, there's nothing funny about monkeys. Oh, well, I guess he just had to be there.
You may have already noticed one thing.
I'm sorry. I had to say that at least once before the stream finished.
What's that from?
It's from the Brack Show. It's just scientists are trying to determine if monkeys would make a good scientists. This would save money because the monkey scientists could perform experiments on themselves. But it's not all good news. Some scientists will be out of the job. Unless, of course, they happen to be monkeys. Monkeys!
You're just scaring me.
Monkeys! Seriously, the Brack Show is just insane.
I actually met C. Martin Croker. He actually is like from Atlanta, and so I met him at MomoCon over the weekend.
Really?
Yeah.
Is he nice?
Actually worked. He did a lot of the art for like Aqua Teen Hunger Show as well. Also, there's a major cutscene going on. We're just ignoring it.
The amusement park.
Okay.
He's that cute little
'Cause the
monkey that
story.
Come and see, but how?
But yeah. Oh, look at that anime monkey.
And a
This-
monkey.
And a monkey here. Apame. That was bad, I apologize.
No, trust me, that's par for the course. I have
You must
a
listen to me
Quarter loves terrible puns,
true that the peak point
so I'm sure
I'm
she
a
would be
scientist.
proud of you.
I'm a scientist, and I have a potato for a nose.
has been tested and may be very dangerous to use.
All Japanese scientists have potatoes as noses.
Well,
Peak point
not Dr. Light.
immediate. Bring it back.
Who here?
Dr. Light, the guy the inventor of Mega Man.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I don't know much.
Here's a
on that.
tomato.
There's no stopping us now.
It's definitely tomato nose.
Fine.
'Cause it's voice. What kind of voice is that for a monkey to have?
Smarter than you.
Oh, oh, oh. I don't know, I can barely hear it.
I've already sent my armies back in time to rewrite this.
I've already sent my monkeys back in time, man.
Be the dominant species. I will rule this world.
Is it just me or does his hair look like wings? You just fly away on those things.
Huh. Spike will find you. Just wait, you'll see. We're not gonna stand around and let you take over.
I love because they don't have mouth movements, they have to gesture wildly.
I've got a surprise for you.
Yeah.
Jake,
I have abducted this blue-haired boy!
Oh shit!
I've always wanted to
It's
grow up.
Sasuke.
Now
Just
here's
kidding,
my
it's not.
chance. I'm gonna have a great
Blue hair boy.
No, it's Edgy Guy.
real hero.
Yeah, look at him in his vest. He clearly knows what he's doing.
what's wrong?
No, that's a
Do you
that's a
realize what
no-sleep
you're saying?
shirt.
Do you know who you're talking
Yeah, a vest.
Snap out of it. Pull yourself
Snap out of it! That's all I can
Hear
hear.
me?
She got his step.
Somehow
Yeah.
he's been brainwashed and is being controlled by Spectre.
Spectre has him under mind control.
Perceptive.
I could tell
Mostly
by
to
the
feed him
eyes.
bananas.
I could tell by the eyes.
He works for me now.
The eyes tell all.
His
The
evil
PSP
eyes.
version is actually kind of weird as well, because the PSP version has slightly better graphics.
But I'm sure we'll be talking again.
Oh, I see.
And by slightly, I mean they're not as polygonal.
Oh.
It also feels a lot more anime-ish, but if you want to see, like, how anime-ish it can really get, just look at Ape Escape 2.
I'm pretty sure there was an Ape Escape anime.
Actually, Frederator actually made a Ape Escape cartoon based off of Ape Escape 2.
Well, look at that. Frederator.
The more you know, and it has that rainbow.
You're crazy, man.
I'm already in World 2.
Damn,
I-
that was fast.
Yeah, I was actually pretty surprised at how quickly I got through this game. Like, I got through it in almost a day.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Ow.
Why can't I remember what Spike's voice is in PlayStation All-Stars? Maybe it's so terrible I blocked it from my memory. It's weird, because he was my main next to Jack. So why can't I remember? Great, now I have to play that game again. Just to find out.
Oh no, you have to play video games. How horrible.
But
Sounds
then
dirty.
no, I have to set up my PS3, which sounds easy, but it's not. In my domicile, it's not.
Yeah, I have to unplug like 50 things to just get it working.
Well, I have to get under my desk and then unplug 50 things, move it in front, set it all back up, make sure it's all set, get the game, put in, start up, sign in, update the game, then play. Just to figure it out.
Or you could go on YouTube.
No, I went on YouTube and looked. I couldn't find. Well, I looked at one video, but I don't wanna be watching YouTube videos. I'm supposed to be doing this.
What are you talking about? I'm playing Pokemon right now.
Oh, come on, that's not very professional. You should be focusing.
I don't think
Focusing
you've
on what?
noticed, but this is not exactly the most professional show in the world.
Ah, come on.
We're like the game. We're like the less, as Miles said before. We're like the less professional version of Game Grumps. We talk everything about.
So in other words, Game Grumps.
I lost footage. I can't see nothing.
Yep, we're blind. We're
Oh,
playing a
no.
Stevie Wonder. We
That's
don't want
hilarious.
Stevie Wonder. We don't want to play Stevie Wonder syndrome right now.
There it is. It's back.
Alright, you guys are no longer Stevie Wonder.
Thanks. I
It's
was
a-
not enjoying being Stevie Wonder.
What are you talking about? You're a multi-millionaire and you
Oh
can't.
crap, I forgot about this part. Okay, so you need to use both sticks in order to control the rope, in order to control the boat. Which means I can do this! Whoa!
Wow!
Realism.
Yeah, of course realism. What do you want in a video game?
The
Fakeism?
PSP, in the PSP version, you control both with, like, the little nub. But here, it's actually a bit more But here, it's challenging.
What, you don't want your games to be challenging?
Well, no, I'm saying that... Why didn't I jump?
Because you didn't press the X button. But I know it's not the X button, so. Is your like washer going in the back or something?
No,
That
that's
was
me
me. That was
failing
me.
to do the Battletoads pause theme. Yes, yeah, Saul did it way better than I did.
You can do it.
I
You
can do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm
what
gonna
happened to-
do it.
And what happens if you get cut under? You get
Yep.
cut in half. Rip.
Great. How violent.
Yeah, why not?
Hey, it's Japan. I wouldn't put it past them.
I got it. I got the monkey.
I'm just assuming that's what he sounds like because I can't remember.
No, he weirdly sounds like, he almost sounds like Keanu.
Why?
I have no idea, but his
Isn't he
voice
like-
in this is actually strangely low for a kid.
Yeah, he's like 10, isn't he?
Yeah.
From all
Let's
the
see.
porn he watches.
Oh, porn makes your voice deeper?
I don't know, I'm going from Japanese logic here.
Hey,
Oh.
Jake, would you like to link to the video of Greg's puberty hoedown line?
I
Eh?
don't know what you're talking about, actually.
Nani?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll just take that as a no then.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what he's talking. Well, maybe I wasn't here for that night. What game were we playing?
We weren't playing... No, it's from Whose Line Is It Anyway?
You know, I don't think I saw that episode.
It was a deleted scene, I think.
Then
Okay.
yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's just-
Do 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 do.
Do do do. Yeah. Samurai.
Okay, now that... Yes!
Yeah.
Woo! I made it! One
I
with
did
the
it!
cosmos!
I did it, guys! I did it!
You captured the monkeys.
I spanked the monkey. What do I win?
Tissues.
Aww.
Whee! I don't know. Capturing monkeys just has a bit less, like, thrill to it than, like, getting stars and bananas.
But banana.
Banana.
I'm not saying it's bad. It just has, it's just weirder when the thing you're collecting is actually, like, a living being. It's strange.
I guess you can count that as
Okay.
slavery, huh?
That's the thing. Okay, that's the Whose Line bit I was talking about.
Okay. I'll watch
Oh!
it.
It's like 30 seconds, just play it.
Okay, alright.
I'm going for it.
I remember this now. He's a dude.
I guess that's funnier if you're a dude.
But that booty though. Where are you going? Oh, there's a monkey. What are the monkeys doing in the middle of the ocean?
Where'd he go? What do you do? Where'd he go? What do you do?
What are you doing, monkey?
Where'd he go? What do you do?
Whoa!
Where you going, monkey? Huh? We just want to play, man.
man.
We just want to play. We just want to capture you, using you for experiments. That's all. Get back here, man. Oh, you're running away. Oh, he left.
Kuma, just giving my cat a squeeze, 'cause he's sad.
sad cat is sad.
Wait, is that Ditto? No, it's not. Never mind.
No, that's not Ditto. It's Angry Ditto.
That's Angry Ditto. It's like if it had Ditto, just had like angry eyebrows on it.
Yeah, it's not even like real eyebrows, it's like Sharpie eyebrows.
Sharpie eyebrows.
He's just lying on the bed being mopey, so I'm giving him a hug.
Sounds like Cameron to me.
I guess, yeah, pretty much. You make a
sweet,
good
an extra
argument
life.
there. You make a great argument, sir. Oh! That's lucky of me.
Kumo! You're
I just
so
gotta
freaking cute.
it's adorable!
The
What?
cat you can't see.
No, I just got a shiny mudkip. And it's purple. It is adorable.
Yeah. Reminds me, for some reason, when you said that just reminded me of Neopets for some incredibly strange reason.
Oh my gosh, Neopets.
I used to play that at the library because I didn't have internet in my house. I would go to the library and play that, and it was like,
I had
shit?
I had a friend, but her mother died of cancer. But that's
Oh,
just
that's a
besides
nice
the
story.
point. That's besides the
I'm
point.
sure this will be the happiest story in the goddamn world.
I just remember when we were little, we always played Neopets, and after the mother died, we always kept in touch by just playing Neopets.
oh.
because you used to, yeah, I think you used to touch your friends that way. See
Yeah.
your friends.
I never actually played the Neopets game, but I had like a Scorchio. If for those of you coming here from Brain Freezer, if you've ever seen Video Game Legends, it's that Scorchio.
I don't remember much about Neopets, except that I was really into it, and that was kind of it. Oh, and also, when I used to go to my dad's house, I would ask if I could play it on his computer, and he would be like, "No, Rachel, do something productive with your time." I would be like,
Well-
"Dad, let me play Neopets!" He'd be like, "No, go wash the dishes or something, then you can play Neopets."
The
Well, how did I die? Did I really lose that much health?
Yeah,
No,
yes,
okay.
it did. Well, the other thing was that the other way that she used to tell me how she cooks that she actually goes into her mother's account because her mother had one, and she used to feed the pet, and she did it for years after it. I remember.
Jeez. I remember my dad was into Webkins. as well.
Oh my
Way
god.
better.
Wait,
Webkins.
Webkins.
Oh my god. I have not heard that name in so long.
I don't
His-
remember Webkins.
His
Yeah.
girlfriend got him into it, I believe. She, like, gave him a Webkins for his birthday or Christmas or something, and then he got, like, really into it for a bit. And my dad was weird.
My
He was sort of like this kind of big, tough guy, but then he was also a computer nerd. It was weird. He was weird.
my dad's like that. My dad's like 6 foot. My dad's like 6'3" and weighs like about just over 200 pounds. But he just sits all day at the computer.
Oh well. I still love my dad.
I love my dad too. Don't get me
I
wrong.
love my dad.
But yes,
Not
we
that
all
way.
love
But
the way you said it. But okay. But
That's not what I meant. That's not the point of this line of conversation.
yeah.
Actually, another way that I kept in touch with my friend named Scott, that we did
Did
Disney.
you say Scott?
Yeah, my friend named Scott.
Oh, is this the... Are we thinking about the same Scott?
No, most likely not. My
Is
friend
this
name
the
was
Scott
Scott.
that Cameron knows? I'm not...
No.
I don't want to say his last name.
No, it's not that Scott.
Oh.
But I had a friend named Scott back when I was actually Cameron knows the Scott. He actually has a kid now. But when he actually moved to Las Vegas, and the only way I kept in touch with him was through Disney Virtual World.
I
Disney
see.
World Virtual World. I was like Virtual Land or something like that.
Alrighty then.
It was it was like imagine like what was that Penguin Club before there was Penguin Club.
Penguin Club.
Where you say
Uh,
the word poo and you get censored.
No,
Have you ever seen those pictures of, like, things that got me banned from Club Penguin.
Oh my, that is the funniest thing ever.
What did the centipede say to the robot? Okay, he did not say, okay, you stupid motherfucker.
Oh, right. I've never seen that before.
Hey,
Oh,
could
man.
you please pull up some of those images?
This is completely off topic, but I'm still looking at this list we were talking about earlier. Did any of you remember Miss Spider's Sunny Patch Friends?
Yes. I actually remember the book more than... I actually remember reading the book.
Yeah, I remember the book more than the show.
I remember being a bit scared of the CG in that show, but other than that, it was okay.
I thought it was pretty close to the book.
Yeah, that was pretty close in my own opinion.
Well, I don't read books. I'm just kidding, I read books, but I didn't when I was a kid.
Oh
yeah, Teletoon had that horrible-ass Donkey Kong Country show.
Oh my god, that was them?
Was it originally Teletoon? Let's see here. It was made in Canada, of course, because Canada is the prime example of horrible cartoons.
Dude.
Yeah, the original network was Teletoon.
Oh wow. Please do me a favor, please review that.
You want me to review that?
Yeah, review the Donkey Kong Country show because it is absolutely horrible but it is hilariously horrible because there are some moments that people have used for like YouTube poops and memes and such.
Well, okay, if I could actually find the entire thing in decent quality, I would probably do it.
I'm sure I've seen like uploads on YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's gotta be at least like 360p for me to consider it.
Yeah.
But
Hell, I would help you with that if you need it.
Just pull back and shoot.
Well,
I'm sending the new gadget
okay,
over to you right
but
now.
I keep in mind I schedule my reviews months in advance, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say right now, but when I come back from season break,
Good luck and
I am doing video game related stuff,
Okay, cool.
as in video game related series.
Oh joy. You got okay. You also have to do either the Street Fighter cartoon or the Mortal Kombat cartoon.
What?
They were both?
What?
Yeah, they made a Mortal Kombat cartoon, you know, for children.
You know,
they-
for kids.
Yeah.
Where is this?
Wait,
video come-
What? The crystal coconuts were from the show?
Yes.
Not the game? What? I didn't know that.
The more you know.
I've never really looked into this. Let's see, is there any voice actor I recognize on here? Nope, there isn't a single
in
voice
Donkey
actor I
Kong-
recognize.
In the Donkey Kong Country show, Donkey Kong sounded really weird.
Yeah, it's time to boogie. Are you in or out? I've seen a couple of those YouTube poops. Donkey Kong Country.
Have you seen King K. Rool files a complaint at Disneyland?
I have not, no, but that sounds kind of funny. Let's see, is there anything else on here? Gerald McBoing Boing, I remember that.
Like Miss Sunny Patch, I remember the book more than the cartoon.
Oh, holy shit, yeah, Maggie and the Ferocious Beast, Kaput and Zosky,
I
damn.
remember when they had like one short of that. And then as a kid, I'm like, wow, they turned that little cartoon into a whole show? Wow.
Fucking Braceface.
Oh my god,
no.
Brace face.
Just, oh yeah, even her face. It should have just been called Face, not Braceface. It should have just been called Face. I don't know, there's something about her face that's really messed up.
Face.
Imagine if you had a cartoon called Face.
Face.
And it doesn't have a
Face.
body. It doesn't have.
Face here.
Everyone has normal bodies except for the main character because it just has a face.
Face, face.
We're normal except for the main character.
I'm probably gonna do a Photoshop of that now. Just do a Photoshop, do a voodoo shit of like Ray's face and just edit it to have her face on it.
That's weird though, because the only place that it aired originally was Teletoon.
Oh.
Oh wait, let's see. In the United States, sorry, it was also on Fox Family and ABC and
I remember
Disney
it. I remember there being commercials on like Disney Channel for some reason.
That's literally the only cartoon that's ever like actually influenced a decision I made as a kid, and it was a bad one. Stupid fucking cartoon. After that, I learned not to take cartoons so seriously. Let's see what else they acquired. Oh yeah, the Bugs Bunny and Tweety show. Shit, yeah, I watched a lot of that. They only showed the same damn cartoons over and over and over again, though.
Hey, at least they were good cartoons.
Yeah, they were alright. Oh yeah, Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Remember that? Oh yeah, right. Ape Escape.
Yeah.
That
Ape
game that
Escape,
you're playing.
Wait a minute.
Catching monkeys.
We're playing a
Wait, Jake,
game?
what did you send me?
Oh,
I
it's
didn't
the,
send you nothing.
It's
the,
that.
Yeah, it's that.
Oh,
Ed-
holy shit! Oh my god, Mucha Lucha. I remember that.
I love that
Is
show.
that the Mexican wrestler cartoon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember that.
That was one of my favorite shows when I was a kid.
I remember not understanding any of it.
Lucha.
Yeah.
The theme song was so good.
I remember not understanding any of it whatsoever, but I still watched it for some reason.
Because it was just that good.
No, I think it was because it was on. Like, it was on before something else I actually wanted to watch, so I would just wait for it to come on.
Oh, and what was after it?
I don't remember. I think maybe Foster's, like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, I think was after that. And they
You know
only
what?
only
Yeah.
played like some of the episodes of the first season, and that was it. So I would just watch the same damn episodes over and over and over again. Very
But it
annoying.
was still pretty. It was pretty much still the best thing for it. So
I love Foster's.
I think the movie. I think the movie is
There
better
was a
than almost
Foster's
any
movie?
episode. Yeah, the movie was pretty much when Blue is trying to get in. It was like an hour and 30 minutes.
It was
Yeah.
the first episodes.
Yeah,
They
very
had
first
two
episode.
movies, though. They had two movies. It was the first 3 episodes was the first movie, and then the second one was the one where, for all intents and purposes, Frankie gets trapped in Imagination Land. And,
Imagination.
Oh, then the last episode.
I'm sorry, but when you bring up Imagination Land, I can't help but think of like that South Park episode.
Imagination, 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 imagination.
Put you to shame, boyo.
Oh, I can do better than that. I'm just fucking around.
But then the last. I remember the very last episode was a movie, and that was Goodwill Hunting.
That's not the last episode.
Oh yeah, that wasn't. But that was the last movie.
No, that's the last movie was the one where Frankie gets stolen away to Imagination Land.
Oh, okay.
Goodwill Hunting was. Yeah, it was a movie technically. It was like it was a double-length episode. That one's good. I like that one.
Goodwill Hunting. That's before I knew what that Will Ferrell movie. That Goodwill Hunting. I was
You know
like,
what though? I still think the best episode is the one where Blue is trapped in the sewing store and he wants to get on the vomit comet.
Oh
and-
yes.
And Madame Foster's just keeping him trapped there. I love it because Blue is always such a complete douchebag to everyone around him. In that episode, he kind of gets his comeuppance. And it's just the ridiculous concept too. He wants to go on the ride so he can throw up earlier than anybody. It's just
Okay,
so stupid.
Basically, Jake is now challenging me to obstacle course.
Let's go!
Technically, I don't have to beat him in order to progress in the game, but if I do beat him, I get like 5 extra Spectre coins, which you need to unlock mini games and shit. So basically, I'm gonna do my best. If I win it, that's awesome. If not, suck it.
Good attitude.
Well, the second that, boyo.
Suck it and die, boyo.
Wow. Teletoon
Gee.
sucks. No, Teletoon sucks now. They got nothing good on
Wait, what sucks now?
Teletoon.
So in other
This is
words, Nickelodeon. So in other words, it's Nickelodeon. I love how we're spending this entire session just talking
Actually, I like the new Nickelodeon show, The Loud House.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. People keep telling me to review it. It's like, but it's not done yet. Is it good though?
In my opinion, it is. But then again, my opinion and your opinion are two totally different opinions.
Yeah, I know.
So
Hey, turns out I won after all.
Woo!
Yay!
did
I
it!
won
Yay!
a mini game.
Yeah.
That has no
Wait a
relevance
minute.
to the story itself.
Wait a minute. I have a feeling we're not recording because you're actually being good at video games.
Oh
With
no!
spike wins.
Oh no! I'm good at
What?
video games. This
What?
is absolutely horrible.
Thought
Spike.
you won.
Yeah, this is Spike wins.
Cheating bitch!
GG, man.
Did you ever watch Atomic Betty?
I've seen.
Wait,
I know what
Atomic-
you're talking about, but I've never. I don't think I've actually seen it.
I
remember-
need a picture, but I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, right. It was made in Vancouver. That's cool.
Look what I've got, a new gadget, check it out! This is the hula hoop that makes you run really fast! It's Sonic! This is the Sonic hoop! It's a fucking
Sonic.
hula hoop! Let's go to the room and find out how to use it and shit!
All right.
And you just hear a shotgun in the background. He's like, I'm done with this shit.
Just like, hey guys, don't you think I could, capture the monkeys without looking like a fucking douche while doing it? Why don't you give me some badass weapons, like
Like
James
a
Bond?
hoverboard!
Yeah.
Look.
Or like super speed shoes. Why do you have to give me a fucking hula hoop? I'm not a 3-year-old girl.
Or how about a fucking tranquilizer? That would help a ton.
Or how about some cyanide pills?
How about
just
a
like
gun?
Yeah, first, let's just go to the extreme real quick.
How about a gun, guys? I would like a gun. Can I have a
In this
gun?
next period, you'll find that
Yeah, I
most
mean,
of
these
the
monkeys are being
monkeys
dicks. I don't want to have to capture them, let's just kill them.
very useful in catching
Who says we need to capture him, man?
dangerous creatures.
God, imagine someone just made a mod for it and just ripped up the game. Just put just guns everywhere. Oh, that'd be horrible.
Yeah, Ape Escape the Killing Spree edition.
I
Is
think that was Ape Escape 5, actually.
5. I went to 4. What was 4?
4 was the one where we find out that Spike was responsible for the monkeys getting out in the first place, and then it's like the whole Hail Hydra thing that Captain America turns apart. And wow, I have a headache. This is
What? Huh?
That
I'm sorry,
Did
guys.
you
I had a
just
minor
die?
stroke.
Talk about non sequitur.
I love it how you just stopped and was like, did he have a stroke? My god.
Damn, I remember this too. Animal crackers. Shit. I vaguely remember that.
I love that. I love that snack. Animal. Wait, we're not-
Genre. It says the genre is animated series. That's not a genre. That's just what it is. genre
no,
is if
it's a
it's like a-
snack. What are you talking, son?
There's a 1997 cartoon that was based on animal crackers. I vaguely remember that. Hey, look at that! It was made by the same people, or distributed by the same people who make Friendship is Magic.
You mean DHX?
Yes, I do mean DHX.
DHX pretty much fucking owns everything now.
Well, yeah, they absorbed Deke, the guy who made the people who made all those horrible '90s cartoons. You know, like Adventures of Sonic.
You're pronouncing it wrong, ma'am. It's pronounced
Sanic. Sanic. Okay, yeah.
Sanic
Sorry, it's
06.
this really thick Canadian accent. I just can't get past it.
You always have to switch out vowels. Like, it's not education, it's educational.
Educational? Yeah, my dad used to
The
say that.
education. Welcome to the educationalist show on the planet.
Educational.
Though it's the educationalist show in the world.
I'm telling you, the amount of Canadians that I've actually heard say a boot, it's not like a thing unless you're from Newfoundland. Otherwise, it's not a thing.
Newfoundland.
Yeah, because if you have a like a really thick Newfie accent, then you say a boot. But if you're not a Newfie, then you're kind of you don't say a boot. You say
Or
it
as
out.
Tara Reid likes to call it, Unfoundland.
Newfoundland, yeah. Fucking idiot. Fucking Alone in the Dark.
Newfoundland.
Yeah, Newfoundland. I mean, that is the way it's spelled, but it's not really the way it's said. You know, it's Newfoundland.
Newfoundland.
And that's the way the schools always say it too, so I'm inclined to believe that. I mean, not everything the school says is right. In fact, the majority of what they say is wrong. But I would think
Everything
that
you
that's
know is wrong.
black is white,
Get
up is
word out.
down, and short is long. And everything you thought was just so important doesn't matter.
Just like this show.
Everything you know is wrong. Just forget the words and sing along. All you need to understand is everything you know is wrong.
And now we're gonna get flagged.
Oh, come on, there wasn't even any music in that.
But there were the words.
Oh no.
Oh no, words.
Yeah.
It's not like you can't say the R word without Fine Brothers going after you and bust your kneecaps.
Well, that's a bit of an old story now.
Hey, we brought it up in Dead Space.
That's true.
Well, no, it's just, I think they donated a bunch of money to FUPA to get back into everyone's good graces, and now everyone's kind of shut up about that whole thing. Which isn't to say that their donation is a bad thing. It's good. It's really good. It's just, you know, sort of a saving face kind of thing. At least that's the way I see it. That's what I would do if I was...
Saving face.
Yeah, if I was very much hated and despised by the people around me, I'd do everything I could to get back into people's good graces. But that's none of my business, I said, as Kermit sips his tea.
Kermit is always sipping his tea.
Yep.
And it's like the bottomless glass that never runs out.
Yep. Capture 5 monkeys. You got it. You're gonna do it.
At the capture the
I'm
fire
gonna
name.
do it. Ugh.
As you slowly come yourself.
Yeah. Gross. Nasty.
Yeah, Jake, why did you do that? Why did you pervert my holy reference?
Yuck.
You mean the word? You mean the literally the term you just used was ugh? You don't want me to use in a perverted sentence? Got it.
Yes, how dare you? How dare you have a dirty mind?
How dare I?
That
I'm
was
so...
That was a reference to Star Wars Episode 1, and you ruined it.
Sorry, episode 1.
I think it's a little late to ruin anything that comes from that particular movie. I think it already did its job for it.
That was like the day that it came out. It was too late to make fun of it because it knows it made fun of itself.
Yeah, I'm not a Star Wars expert, so I'll just let that
Well,
one go.
neither am I. I just like making fun of things.
It's kind of like it was like we know we're not the experts, but we still love making fun of stuff.
Yeah, well, I have enough knowledge about it to know that it sucks, but I'm not like
Everyone
one of those who
knows
goes
it
in
sucks.
Well, there are some people who like it, and that's fair. You
Yeah,
can
they're
like
called
it.
George
Yeah.
Lucas.
Actually,
No.
my friend Matthew likes it.
It's probably some
But he's-
sort of reaction, like their brain snapped when it's like, this is good! This is good! Good!
I know.
Good!
My type of friend is type of like, you don't like it, then fuck off type of person.
Oh, okay, so the type of person who won't hear any dissenting voices whatsoever.
He said, then if you start to talk him down, then he gets mad.
Oh.
And he's pretty scary mad, actually.
Hey, it's like half my audience. You talk to anyone about anything nostalgic and you say bad things about it, they will shove a giant
But
lead
if
pipe
you-
up your ass.
But if you like show tangible evidence type of stuff, then he still won't say anything towards it. But then he can see sort of what your type of view is.
I see. One sec. Oh, you fine fish, you. So, that ape escape's looking mighty fine.
What's an ape escape? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Kumo. No, he's my Kumo. He's my little kitten. He's one of my little...
Kitties!
He's one of my little kittens. So cute. Little bit blue face. Well, so then, how you guys doing?
I'm playing video games. How are you doing?
I'm watching you play video games and
Jake?
petting my cat.
Jake, how are you doing?
I think he died.
Jake's having a Jake's having a stroke.
I'm playing video games. No,
Okay.
Was that monkey just staring at the UFO?
Yeah.
Was it a UFO?
Yes, it was.
Neat.
What time period are you in? I wasn't paying
This
attention.
is Oceania.
What?
This is
Huh?
this is supposed to be like Oceania, like
It's a
Are you-
time period, not where.
Yeah. Wait, are you going back in time, or are you just going to different locations? I can't
technically
remember.
we're going back into different periods of time.
Okay, so when are you? Is a douche time traveler thing to say, but when are you?
Two time trip. Oh, that's so true.
I think we're at a period when the islands are starting to form.
Oh, so the Pangea then.
Pretty much.
Pangea. or whatever.
If I can
I see.
fucking get up there.
Then why is there a submarine? Why is there?
Because the monkeys traveled back in time too. Are you really
Oh.
trying to
Put logic.
Are you really
No.
asking questions about the plot of a game where you
No, that's not it. I want to understand the sort of environment you're in and why it's like that. Oh, you died.
Yeah.
GG,
Whoops.
man.
It just the textures are reminding me a bit of Legend of Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I think this came out like a year after Ocarina.
Thieves! I'm just kidding. But yeah. Woo! Come on, party like you're not a cat.
Party like you're not a cat. I think that's impossible.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to look at that Club Penguin thing. Right. Okay. Right. Fuck. What the hell?
You did great.
You did great.
What the fuck?
I had to go through Cameron's feed to find this video. Do you know actually how terrifying that is?
Oh my god, I can imagine. Like, all those 9/11 memes must be terrifying for you.
Just on it's every single meme possible that you can think of in the last 20 years.
Oh my god. How many DAP boys did you find?
Too many to count. It was a war zone, man. A war zone.
What the hell? I'm just watching this video you sent me.
Oh, the one with the Club Penguin?
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know if you guys can hear what's going on
Yeah,
my end right now.
yeah. That's what I'm hearing right now.
Yeah, that's Spike's voice.
Yeah.
What the hell? Okay, that was weird. That Club Penguin thing that you shared with me, that was odd.
He did not say, okay, you motherfucker.
Yeah. I don't get it though, it didn't show him being banned. I thought when you used bad language on Club Penguin you got banned immediately.
Oh my god, Jake.
Hmm.
Look up Tyler Cedarwall Club Penguin.
I love that music though. I like that song. Yeah, he sounds like a 26-year-old man. What the fuck?
Gotcha!
He should sound like,
Oh, yeah! Let's go capture some monkeys!
Yeah, the weird part is that's what he sounds like in the PSP remake, the newer one.
yeah. I'm not saying that all small children characters like him have to sound like, you know, or played by women. It's just I would expect it to be a little higher. He clearly does not have balls yet. So,
Right.
yeah.
Who knows? Maybe he's in, like, the beginning stage of puberty.
But doesn't he would sound more like this? Let's go capture some monkeys. You know, something like that. Unless that's greatly over-exaggerated. I don't know. Like I said,
he
I'm
should
not.
sound like,
I'm not. I'm not.
He should sound like that Steven kid from Billy Galaxy.
Yeah. What?
Billy Galaxy, that show with the crystal rocks.
Nope. Don't know that. Oh, I get it. Yeah. That's not.
Joke.
Yeah, I get it. That's funny. You might as well have called him like Karen Quasar. Oh wait, the Karen's a woman's name.
Awkward.
Quigley Quasar. Should have called him Quigley Quasar. Yeah. Quigley Quasar and the iridescent rocks.
Goddamn.
There you go. I'm pitching that. I am writing the pitch bible and I'm pitching that. That's copyright. You can't take it. Quigley Quasar and iridescent rocks.
On Twitter, I just put a photo of a rock and I said, "Hey guys, this is my new gemstone. Please don't copy or steal."
We are the iridescent rocks. We'll always be apathetic. And if you think we aren't, well, you're just plain pathetic.
Oh no, it's like, and if you think we are, then fuck you.
No, it's a kid's show. Can't say that. You gotta rhyme, too. That's why the people of this world just hate us.
Garnet,
No,
and garnet.
3 garnets.
Just 3 garnets. Tumblr
No,
will love it.
I wonder if there's a gem out there, like Zircon gem. A zirconium gem.
Like cubic zirconium.
Yeah.
Like
Cubic
yellow
zirconium.
diamond, like that's not the real yellow diamond, that's a fake yellow diamond and her name is cubic zirconium.
No, it's like yellow diamond's like mentally defective cousin is cubic zirconia. Oh, that's never mind. Don't make jokes about mental illness because anytime you make a joke about mental illness, it's clearly, you know, vicious and insulting and bad.
Even a person with mental illness, they even laugh at it.
Ugh, I'm just saying. All the butthurt people can't make a simple joke nowadays. You should always consider intent before tearing someone's asshole inside out for making a joke. But that's none of my business.
Wait,
But I'm carrying it. I'm
I
doing.
died twice to the same monkey.
Yeah.
Congratulations, me.
Quigley Quasar and the iridescent rocks. That's yeah. Do not steal. Gonna file a trademark for it. It'll be the worst show you've ever seen.
No, I think what you're thinking of is Matt and Dusty. That is the worst show ever made.
What's that?
That's the one I made.
Oh.
GG, man.
Yeah, way to be self-deprecating, man. You gotta have confidence in your creations.
I make jokes about my stuff being terrible all the time. I mean, have you seen it?
No.
Jake, would you like to explain? Like, people have compared, like, very first episode, people compared it to Chris Chan.
I don't know who that is either.
Good.
Let's keep your soul pure for that.
Yes.
I thought I didn't have a soul. Remember?
Oh, good.
I
You'll
did-
be able to make fun of him with no problem then.
'Cause I
Just
didn't
like the
cry
rest of
at-
the internet.
I didn't cry when Ash turned to stone, so I don't have a soul, apparently. Even though I think the moment was very pandering and stupid, and not sad in the slightest. Apparently I don't have a soul because of that.
It's very true you don't have a soul because of that. The devil just took your soul, and just like, she doesn't cry,
You're as soulless as Jake.
and I'm a ginger.
Whoa, bro. The self-deprecation is strong with you guys.
Well, what else do you get from a channel whose tagline is failure is the only option? I mean,
Miles doesn't make a lot of points, but that's a pretty good point.
You can't do that though, man. You gotta love what you make, or
we
else
do
people...
love what we make, but we also admit that what we make is crap. It's like
Well,
that
then-
scene from Ed Wood. I don't make motion pictures, I make crap.
But then get better. Don't just
Yes,
strive
we do
to be
try to
shit.
get better.
Okay.
We make jokes about... It's called jokes.
Okay,
We
alright. Look, I get a lot of messages from, like, fans and viewers and stuff who are... They're telling me that their stuff is crap and that they want to give up because it's not as good as my stuff, and it's like, dude, you can't just give up because... What? That's
No, like, you have to keep going. That's how you get better. Like,
That's
I
such
say, like, I make
spurious
fun
reasoning.
about how... Like, I say my stuff is
Specious.
crap because... But... I mean, yes, I say my stuff is crap, but I never say that as if I'm gonna give up. I'm like, oh, my stuff sucks. It's...
Okay. I just get a lot of that,
It's like a
and
tongue-in-cheek version of making fun of myself, really.
Okay. I just get a lot of sort of self-deprecating messages from viewers. Where they're like, oh, I love your stuff and it's so, you know, I wish I was as good as you. And it's like, well, just...
Then aim for me.
Just, no. My stuff's not so fucking hot. Just do what you think is right. You know, you'll get better. Eventually. I'd like to say.
You like to say.
Well, you know, I couldn't be just a big negative Nancy all the time and just be like, oh yeah, wow, you know, this picture you sent me, you know, no, you gotta stop, you just stop, I did not care for this and you are terrible.
I mean, you don't have a soul, but you're not that soulless.
Sure, why not?
just that's an oxymoron.
I probably wouldn't cry at the death of Optimus Prime either, because I have no attachment to Transformers.
Remember, I died for your sins.
Yeah, exactly.
He is pretty much the robot Jesus.
All of these nostalgic things that are supposed to be sad, they don't make me sad.
What does make you sad, actually?
When I have a profound connection to the characters and see the ultimate resolution of their story arc, and it's sad. So,
give an example. Like, seriously,
Okay.
an example
Okay,
that you legitimately cried to.
okay, I will give you an example. This is the one I always use because it's the one I cried the hardest at. And keep in mind, I don't cry much when it comes to fiction. You have to really get me, like, invested to cry. But anyway, the game, Professor Layton and the Unwound Future, has
Oh
one of
boy,
the
I already know where
saddest...
this is going.
It has one of the saddest endings to any video game ever if you're actually invested in the characters. And it had like they had 3 games to develop the character, which is cool. But the entire game is just about kicking everyone while they're down. You know, the game just hates everyone. I don't want to massively spoil it or anything, but okay, fine, spoilers if you're listening.
No, please, don't spoil it. I want to play it eventually, too.
Well, let's just say it's fucking sad, alright? Especially if you care about Professor Layton's story, which I do. He's one of my favorite characters of anything. And I care about his character and what happens to him. It's so sad it made my brother cry, and he's almost physically unable to cry. So he came up to me at like 3 in the morning when he played it the first time. He's like, Rachel! And I'm like, what? What's going on? And he's like, it's the end of Unwound Future. It's like, oh yeah, I know. So, if you're invested in the story and characters, it's very sad. But if you're not, then, I don't know, you might not find it that sad.
Alright.
But yeah, I just have to be emotionally invested in a character for me to be sad about it. But seriously, the whole Professor Layton series is disarmingly depressing. As in, like, it draws you in with its cuteness. Well, not cuteness, but sort of its, like, calm, nice designs. Some great music and everything, and then it just fucking punches you in the face with all the sadness and death. There's a lot of death in the
It
series.
takes a lot of puzzles to make Saul
We're
cry.
heading towards the Ice Age.
Now we get
It will
to
be
the Ice Age.
in this next age.
Yeah.
The planet is covered with ice.
Well,
That's
that's-
a good transition, right, guys?
Temperatures will drop below
That's
perfect.
that's the thing about it. It's just you wouldn't expect those types of games to be really overly sad, but the games just treat Professor Layton's life like a plaything. Like seriously, Professor Layton, you would think when you first see him, he's like, oh yeah, this is a guy who totally has it all together. But no! His entire life has just been one gigantic mess of unfortunate things where, you know, he thinks he's responsible for his friend's death. He thinks he's adopted, you know, he's all this crap. And so yeah, not only is he adopted, but he doesn't know where his parents are, or if they're even alive. He thinks he's responsible for his best friend's death. He thinks he's responsible for his girlfriend / near fiance's death, and he nearly gets beaten to death trying to figure out what happened to her, and gets suppressed over 10 years.
God damn.
It's insane. It's just how much the movie and games hate Professor Layton. But that's
Wow,
what makes him
that
interesting.
monkey usually gives me so much trouble, and the fact that I got him on like one try makes me so happy. I'm actually blazing through this just like Crash.
Yay! He did
I
it!
just love how Soul's
did
talking
it!
about all this sad, depressing stuff, then Miles comes out of nowhere. Yay!
Yeah.
We did our first try. Look at me. Where's my gold medal? Seriously, where is it?
Oh boy, let's hear about Slacker being such a monster.
Oh, not only does the games and movie treat Professor Layton pretty shittily, but it also treats everyone else really shittily too. Like every single puzzle revolves around or every single like grand puzzle of the games revolves around someone dying or someone who's already dead and died in a really crap way. Especially the movie. The movie is really terrible to Mr.
I
Whistler.
didn't even know there was a movie.
It's Professor Layton and the Eternal Diva. Takes place after The Last Spectre and before Miracle Mask. It's very, very silly. Like, the movie is incredibly silly. But, at the same time, it's very entertaining.
I need to play more Professor Layton. I only played one of them.
Let me guess, it was Curious Village, right?
No, it was the second one.
Oh, Diabolical Box. Yeah, that was kind of when they were sort of getting on their feet. You know, they had some good ideas, but they wasn't quite there yet.
Yeah, I need to
Unwound
go.
Future.
I need to play them.
Unwound Future is when they really started to get things going, especially with the story. It was like,
Maybe I'll play. Maybe I'll get an emulator and do the first one for Neon Cabaret, cause it's impossible for us to do DS games without emulation.
yeah. Unwound, in terms of grading them best or worst, it's Unwound Future, Azran Legacy, and I'm talking story-wise. So, Unwound Future, Azran Legacy, Eternal Diva, Miracle Mask, Diabolical Box, Curious Village, Last Spectre. Last Spectre has the stupidest story. But, yeah, it has the best looking backgrounds, and some really good music. Oh, that's one thing too, the Professor Layton series has great music. Really damn good music.
Yes, it does.
And it just kept getting better and better too. My brother says that it all sounds like the same stuff after a while, and it's kind of true, but it's still...
But it's still the same thing of good music.
My brother's very incredibly picky, so I don't even know why I said that. He's just, yeah, he's weird. His opinion's weird. But anyway. Yeah, so that's one example as to what would make me cry. What do you think? Are there any other ones that weren't just?
Well, we just spent a level. Well, you just spent a level and a half explaining that. So
Yeah.
maybe.
No, I'm just wondering, are there any other ones that actually really got to me? That weren't just irrational and stupid. Let's see. I mean, Mufasa's death in The Lion King is kind of sad.
To me, I don't know, like, Mufasa's death didn't work on me that much because I don't think we had enough time to really get invested in Mufasa, because I think they killed him off in, like, the first 15 to 20 minutes.
Check it out.
Well, I think what makes it sad isn't so much that the character died, it's more you could self-insert.
Yeah.
You know, if you've ever lost a parent, it's pretty sad. Even when you were a kid, it's the music
movie
and
did that
the...
even better?
What?
Bambi. Because I know the whole
No.
thing about Bambi's mom dying gets parodied a lot, but the thing is, it works! And the reason why it works is because not only, like what you said earlier with the self-insert, but they actually develop her for, like, the first half of the movie.
Yeah, but then right after that, the birds. Just la 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 diddly tweet
Yeah,
diddly.
no! No!
Yeah.
But I will
but
say
I
this,
think
if there was any movie that had a reason to have a sequel or even like a midquel, it was probably that, because at least that movie gave us a little bit of, well, what happened between that? Like, what the hell, guys?
whoops. Oh my god, I wish you could have seen that. Holy
What?
shit. I just threw that empty bottle of vanilla Coke, I tried to get it into my recycling box, and I threw it, and it was a little short, and it bounced up and into the recycling box.
Kobe!
Yeah, I wish you could have seen that. It was fucking awesome.
Kobe!
But anyway, another movie that actually did make me cry a couple times was Inside Out, but not because of the actual movie. It just made me think of things that made me sad, and then made me cry. But I didn't really give a shit about the characters or what they were going through. It just reminded me of, you know, the time.
It just made you sad.
It reminded me of the time I ran away from home, you know, it reminded me of the time that I have memories that make me sad when I think about them, even though they were once happy memories, you know. There wasn't a huge amount of character investment going on, it's just a self-insert kind of movie.
Yeah.
And that's kind of why I think everyone praised it so immensely highly, is because they all saw themselves in the movie as opposed to the actual characters.
When I first watched that movie, I didn't feel for the
Like,
movie
to
at
me,
all. Like, no one else.
personally, I will
until
say
someone said about
that to me, there's good Pixar. Like, I hate that we have to say that there's bad Pixar movies at this point, but I will say this: Inside Out's one of the good ones. Like, I'm not saying that it's the best Pixar movie, but if we were to rate it on if we were to grade it on a curve, I would put it as like in between. I would put it between like. I would say it's like one of the better ones on the good or bad side.
Yeah, it is good, don't get me wrong, it's a good movie, it's just everyone was talking about it like it was the most amazing thing they'd ever seen in their lives, like it was an emotional powerhouse and everything, and like, I don't know.
This has been done before, like Disney's done this all over.
What? What were you saying?
Like Disney...
No,
like,
not you.
Yeah,
the other
Disney
guy.
themselves technically did it before.
Well, yeah. No, I'm just saying is that everyone was saying that the characters were an emotional powerhouse, and it's like, they're really not. You know, you're kind of just...
You can argue as if it is, especially from your point of view, because you had these emotions before.
Yeah.
Who doesn't have emotions other than, you know, androids?
Hey, my phone, I woke up last night and it was crying. Because it was hot. It overheated. And this joke is officially dead, so I'm going to shut up.
Okay, then.
Well, no, I actually had a big discussion about this with a certain someone, but it hasn't gone up yet, so I'm not going to say.
Oh.
Yeah. Once it goes up, I'll maybe elaborate more.
And maybe,
yeah.
maybe once this goes up... I don't know, I think I brought this up before, but we schedule these, like, way ahead of time. For example, this is going up in, like, August.
Oh, that's fair. Then definitely by that time, the video in which I spoke my deeper feelings about Inside Out will come up.
Yeah. But you still don't want to tell us.
No, I just did. I did. I told you is that it is a good movie. I just don't think it's an emotional powerhouse because it's more of a self-insert.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell us who you did this with.
Oh no, he wants me to keep it kind of quiet until it's actually up.
He.
Yes, it is definitely a he.
He has a dick. That's our clue.
Yeah, sure.
No, little scooshy little boy.
Fuck, I'm hungry. What?
Speaking of Inside...
What?
Speaking of Inside Out, you being hungry.
Oh. What? It has more to do with the brain than the stomach. Imagine if the joy and sadness had to,
You did great.
you know, go
Who
to the
knows,
rest
maybe-
of the rest of her body.
Maybe, who knows, maybe sadness has some control over the stomach, like when she's feeling really, really sad, she calls the stomach, say, "Hey, I want to get a thing of ice cream."
But your stomach doesn't regulate that, your brain does. Your brain regulates cravings. Your stomach's just sort of a median.
Your
between-
mom regulates cravings. Oh!
Intelligent! That was the most intelligent response you could have ever said. I am blown away.
Let's go!
Ooh, Kumo. God damn, you're fucking cute.
The only more intelligent thing I could have said was Ditto, like in Blazing Saddles. Taggart, it's like,
You could have
Like-
said that's a lot of fish. Wouldn't have
why
made
does
any
Matthew
sense, but you could
Broderick
have said
do
it.
anything?
I don't know. I know, why is he so bland?
Dear Matthew Broderick, you were good in War Games and Ferris Bueller. That's about it. Please stop. But then again, to be fair, he kind of has stopped. I haven't seen him in anything lately.
Let's see if Matthew Broderick's been in anything lately. I don't know, if it's not animation, I don't really give a shit. But let's see. Matthew Broderick. Look at his fucking shit-eating grin. I just hate his shit-eating grin. Let's see, the last thing he was in... Oh. He's still in stuff. He was in this movie, Rules Don't Apply. Came out this year.
Huh.
Yeah.
Haven't
And
heard of it.
he's in 2 other ones too. Oh yeah, he was in The Tale of Despero as well.
Oh my god, that.
Oh yeah, he was in B-Movie. Ugh.
Have you reviewed B-Movie?
No, I actually was planning to do a big DreamWorks-a-thon.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you just single out B-Movie and just read the script word for word, because I think that should do it.
I mean, the B-Movie is similar to A Monster in Paris in that I have no fucking idea how the original premise came out and how anyone could have greenlit it, but it's not terrible. It's punny. It's got tons of puns and it's unintelligible at times and stupid, but it's not the worst.
Well, the thing is, I've seen A Monster in Paris, and that's a good movie.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I
Well,
just reviewed that.
decent
That was my
at
last.
least, like-
That was my last movie review of the season, and it was like so confusing and stupid.
I mean,
But okay,
then again,
alright.
I mostly watched it without sound, so
Oh,
that might be
Well-
why.
it's pretty stupid. Oh yeah, right. And Matthew Broderick was in Adventure Time in that stupid episode Flute Spell. This year. Yeah, that was this year. Yeah. And he does stage work too. Why would anyone pay to see Matthew Broderick on stage? He's so bland. But anyway, let's move on. Yeah, Monster in Paris. It looked nice. Sounded nice.
I wouldn't even
was
say it
legit.
looked nice. It was
No,
it
design
was
wise.
basic for like what you would expect CGI to be today.
No, design wise, I mean it looks nice. Like I like the design of Francoeur and I like sort of the overall design, but it's not atmospheric, and that pisses me off because it's
Yeah,
fucking
like it
Paris.
doesn't. Like good atmosphere is. Good atmosphere should be pretty much a character in itself. If
Yeah.
that makes any sense.
Okay.
Like if you've got good atmosphere, then that means the environment, that means the environment itself could pretty much act as its own characters. Like, look at Men in Black. That had a pretty good atmosphere.
Okay. I think atmosphere is more of an omnipresent idea
Yeah,
as opposed to character.
Yeah, it is. It's very hard to explain without actually having like something in front of you.
Yeah. But no, it's like not everything has to have atmosphere. It's not a prerequisite for awesomeness, but it's a plus if it does. But it's fucking Paris in 1910. It should not have been hard to make an atmospheric experience, but it's just that the backgrounds are not colorful. They're so bland. You know, it's mostly the only thing I can think of when I think of the movie again is just like grays. That's pretty much it. Except for that one song sequence where it's all like bright and colorful and was like, wow, color, holy shit.
And it's like this giant flea, and that's about it.
Yeah. Man, I can tell you.
They shouldn't have even called it a monster in Paris. They should have just called it a giant flea in Paris.
Well, I didn't look up the synopsis before I reviewed the movie or watched it, so I had no idea what to expect. I mean, I was expecting something pretty standard, but sometimes it can surprise me, like Monster House kind of surprised me, despite having an incredibly standard name.
And
But then I watched it and I just could not figure it out. I couldn't figure out the progression of the story. It was so non-traditional, but not in a good way. It wasn't non-traditional in a good way. It was non-traditional in a bad way.
it tried to be too different. Or
And it
not
was just
different
fucking
enough.
weird. It was just fucking weird. Like, why does nobody mention the fact that Francoeur, you know, is a blood-eating species, and he's 7 feet tall, so he would need to eat about a human's worth of blood every time he got hungry? Why does nobody mention that? Just because you become large doesn't mean your diet changes. But, you know, that's just something I noticed. And you can see it in my review. Oh no!
Oh no, I fell again.
Are you riding, shit, what are they called? Like a gelatin? No, that's not what they're called. Oh, joke dead, abort. Abort.
Am I riding a Jello shot?
No, that's not what I was going to say.
Shot. Sorry,
Oh,
I
crap.
crap.
I like how the hoop keeps spinning after I die. Something
Damn.
I should also add is that the PSP version runs much better too.
Well,
I
there's
just
a
zoomed
big
right
tits.
off of there.
Those are big tits.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm looking at this store's restocking of their manga, and it showed The Other Side of Secret is one of them, and the cover, the girl has really, really big tits. Like, big, voluptuous tits. Larger
Lovely.
than is entirely necessary.
But that's the point.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
really know.
yeah, you would.
I'm not complaining, I was just sort of announcing that I noticed it.
Wait, well, whose
So
character is it?
so your plan, so you see giant tits, and your plan is to announce that you saw giant tits.
Yes.
Oh, what manga you're talking about? Or manga?
Sure
whatever
are
you wanna-
nice. It was called The Other Side of Secret. That is the best name for anything ever.
Other
I
The
don't
side.
know.
other side of secret tits.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely caught my eye. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, look at her boobs.
Yeah,
Damn.
because
they're-
you never look at giant
What are
boobs
their,
and think like, oh, okay.
They're bigger than her head.
They're like bigger than half her body. Nearly.
They are half her body.
They're pretty large.
I like the bot. Yeah, number one is just the. Let's see, it's a sword with girl with big tits.
Pretty wickedly large. Sinfully large.
You stole the words right out of my mouth. Simply large.
And escape, rated E for everyone.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure there aren't gonna be any big tits in this game. They'd be polygonal anyway, so they'd be triangular.
They'd be like Lara Croft boobs.
Yeah, this is
Or,
before circles were invented.
they'd
Or
be
what's her
lo-
name from Final Fantasy?
Tifa.
Tifa.
Tifa, yeah.
Tifa, that's her name. I was trying to find.
With her gargantuan, massive, absolutely luscious boobs.
I like how they just sneak in the word luscious right there. You just kind of sneak it in there.
Like that.
What?
That.
Luscious.
I forgot who did it. I forgot whether it was Oni or Psychic Pebbles who did that.
Oh, Oni.
Final Fantasy. Yeah. Okay, it was Oni.
Oni did it. It was amazing.
Watch out for those pointy bits.
That's kind of what I liked about Tifa in Final Fantasy VII, is her boobs were not triangular. Like in her actual rendered model. Not her in-game model, but her, like, in-battle model and then a cutscene model. They were actually, like, round. And it was nice. Because they were round. You know what I'm saying?
Sol really likes boobs.
So, boobs are nice.
There's nothing wrong with liking
Who
boobs.
doesn't like boobs?
Yeah. Well, people who don't like boobs.
Tumblr. Tumblr does not like boobs.
Tumblr doesn't like anything.
Okay, that's true.
That should be Tumblr's, like, cover thing when you go to
Tumblr.
Tumblr.
We don't like
we don't
anything.
like anything. Yeah, we are
The
the,
very the very first-
website
that
that don't like
don't like
anything.
anything.
We just stay at home and complain now. And if you ask us if we like anything, we'll
What
just
to
tell you.
Oh my
we don't
god,
like
I'm so
anything.
triggered!
There should be like a questionnaire to actually sign into Tumblr, and the very first question: do you like stuff? The answer is no. Are you,
Your
are you
IP block.
easily? And then it says, "Are you easily triggered?" The answer is yes. And then
The
the
know
answer
last
that
is
one.
always yes.
Do you know that song? The one I just sang?
Yes, I know where that's from.
Do you know where that's from?
Yup,
No.
VeggieTales.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh man, that's a show I used to watch when I was a kid.
I used to watch. I never saw it on TV, but I actually had like VHSs.
I also had VHSs of them for some odd reason. My mom let me watch them even though they're Christian and, you know...
Okay, I will admit this. They're probably the only Christian media that doesn't suck because they actually try to be entertaining.
What about VeggieTales?
What about the Prince of Egypt?
Okay, that too.
Well, actually, sorry, that's not technically Christian. That's actually Hebrew.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Hebrew.
Yeah. Because it doesn't tell the story of Jesus Christ, it tells the story of Moses' exodus of the Hebrew people from Egypt. So, never mind.
Yes.
Love VeggieTales.
I don't know why I watched VeggieTales, but I remember the one about the chocolate factory where they get thrown in the furnace.
Oh my god,
and
that's
don't
actually a
die.
good one.
The bunny.
The
Yes.
bunny.
Bunny.
Oh, I hate the
I love them.
Oh man!
Oh, I love the bunny. That was actually
You know-
a really catchy
know-
song.
If
Did
I'm
you know they
nostalgic
actually
for-
changed the song?
If
Well,
I'm
no, like
nostalgic
in
for
one,
anything,
I remember that in like one sing-along tape, they changed the lyrics.
They had to. The creator of it actually remembered his son singing it. And it's like, I don't love my parents. I think that says, I don't love my parents. I just love the bunny. And he's like, my God, did I really write that?
I like that
And
one
so-
too. Yeah, if I'm nostalgic for anything at all, it has to be VeggieTales. I can't help it. It's terrible, but I like it. You
It's
know,
terrible, but I like it. That pretty much sums up Neon Cabaret.
Yeah. I'll freely admit that it's awful, and it's pandering and in your face, you know, blatantly religious. But I still like it. You know, I still like it for some reason. Especially the silly
My
song with
favorite-
Larry. But my favorite
That
will
was
always be
fun.
the pirate.
Silly
who don't
songs
do
with Larry.
anything.
The part of the song where Larry sings to you some song that has nothing to do with the rest of the show.
And that's
My
why I
favorite
liked
was
it. It had
the
nothing to do with religion. It was, yeah, it had nothing to do with religion. It was just funny. You know, it was stupid, but it was funny.
It was
My
entertaining.
two favorite
Yeah, you know,
ones is with
and
the
I never
pizza
licked a
angel.
spark plug, and I never sniffed a stink bug, and I never painted daisies on a big red rubber ball,
What does any of that have to do with being a pirate?
and I never bathed in yogurt, and I don't look good in leggings.
You
He
just
doesn't
don't
have
get
legs.
it.
He doesn't have legs. He's
My
a
two
fucking
favorite ones is
cucumber.
with my two favorite songs are with the Pizza Angel and the what was the Pizza Angel and Where's My Comb.
Oh
at the
yeah,
very
the Where's
end of-
My Comb one.
That one is
Because
literally
the
just
very
called
end-
the Hairbrush Song.
That's
Yeah.
what the hairbrush song. And at the very end, he's like, "What do you need a comb for? You don't
You
have
don't
any
need a
hair."
hairbrush,
And
you
he's
don't
like,
have any hair!
I liked the one where he was singing in Spanish and then Bob is translating. I like that one too.
That's actually my favorite one too, because, like, in the middle of the song, he's like, look at the tomato. Isn't it sad? He can't
Yeah.
dance.
Yeah.
Poor tomato. He wishes he could dance, like the cucumber, but he can't.
I know. If anything is salvageable from VeggieTales, it is the silly songs with Larry part. I honestly think they're still funny. They have this sort of weird charm to them, like Schoolhouse Rock. You know, let's see, silly songs.
That might be an
I
interesting
have a
interesting
shirt
review.
of Schoolhouse Rock.
We finally located
I have
Oh,
a,
man,
I have a
don't
shirt.
even get me
I wear it
started.
all the time.
whereabouts, but
I
he
love
found
Schoolhouse
somewhere
Rock.
within the period of the
Yeah,
Dark
I still count my threes in the tune of the three song of
5,
yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. Now multiply from 10 backwards.
3 times 10.
3 times 10 is 30. Come
9
on, 3
7
times 9 is
39.
27.
Oh, I think I have to go back to like preschool. I failed that.
I never saw this one you were talking about, Pizza Angel. I didn't see that one. I think that was
Pizza-
after I stopped watching.
I think that was. But I think that was when they. That was like when they went to DVD. I forgot which one that was from.
Yeah, Pizza Angels. I was here, and he orders this. So Larry orders a pizza, and he keeps on waiting for the pizza, and it goes to like 10 o'clock at night, and then it goes to 11, and it goes to midnight, and then the guy is like, then the guy finally comes with the pizza,
And turns out
and
he ate it all.
Yeah, he ate the
Oh
pizza
man!
because.
Holy shit!
because-
Sorry, yeah, go on. Go on.
And so what happened was that he's like, it was like, my pizza. What happened to my pizza? He's like, well, I ate it because the number on your door is broken. He got hungry.
I'm sorry, just everybody's got a water buffalo. Yours is fast, but mine is slow. Oh, where they come from, I don't know, but everybody's got a water buffalo. Holy shit, I can't believe I remember this shit. And also, I love my lips, too. I can't remember that one.
Endangered Love.
Oh, the one.
Manatee.
Yes, actually, I do kind of remember that
And
one.
then at the end, Bob comes in and he's like, Larry, what are you doing? And he's like, and Larry's like, oh, I'm just watching TV. And Bob's like, maybe you should read a book.
I remember that cheeseburger one, actually. I don't remember how it goes, but,
Because you're his cheeseburger. I remember that one too.
Oh, I remember this one too, Larry's High Still Cat. But I don't remember how it goes, except that it's in the tune of, Funicula. Or sorry, Funicula.
A great big squash says sat upon my hat.
Holy shit, that's right! Oh my god. Yeah, now I remember that.
Basically, Larry
what
was
we're
being
talking
a dick
about
about his hat, and then a fat guy sat on it.
Oh, I remember that
You know
one too,
what?
Do the Mushu. I think that one was racist, but I can't remember.
No, what happened? No, they did that for like a silly songs countdown thing.
Okay, that was the last one, actually, that I saw. Larry's High Silk Hat. I'm pretty sure I've seen all of these ones except Oh Santa. I don't remember that one.
That was from the Christmas one.
I don't think I saw that one.
That
But
was
yeah,
actually the
Dance,
first one. That was actually the first VeggieTales I ever saw. Was the Christmas one.
Dance of the Cucumber. Fuck, I love
Please,
that one.
please. I would say play it, but I don't want to get like strikes.
Yeah. No, I won't. But yeah, Rack Shack and Benny, that was the chocolate one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Nezzy Chocolate Factory. Oh,
And then Larry
yeah.
can't pronounce
Yeah.
his name, so he just says, "I'm Benny."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the thing
yeah.
about VeggieTales. Yes, it was in-your-face religious, but they made it entertaining. They added unique twists to it, which is more than you could say for any of the other shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw Where's God When I'm Scared.
That
I
was the
think
first
I
one they
saw
did, like-
God Wants Me.
But
Yeah.
that's the thing, like,
God
I
wants
kind of
me-
have to respect VeggieTales because they technically were pioneers in the CGI field as well. Because they
Yeah.
started doing shit in like 1993.
I saw everything up till... One sec. I saw everything up to Larry Boy and the Fib from Outer Space. That was the last one I saw, and then I didn't watch anymore. I was too old for it at that point, but I never forgot them. You know, I never forgot VeggieTales. Even though it was incredibly stupid, I never forgot them. Let's see. Holy, you know, they're still being made pretty much today.
Yeah, they're still
The last
getting
one was in
made somehow.
2015. Yeah, in 2015, the last one that was made was Noah's Ark. So it has a lasting impression. I mean, obviously it does because they made fun of it in Drawn Together. And I love it. They give a joke about it that's so subtle that nobody who has... Like, if you haven't seen the show, it would just completely go right over your head. Just, you said it, Bob the Cucumber. Thank you, Larry the Tomato. That's it. That's it.
I'm sorry,
They don't even
what?
say anything more. That's it. That's all they say. And you know, if you haven't seen the show, it's like, I don't... Is that a joke?
John?
But if you've seen the show, it's like...
Drawn Together is nightmare fuel. My god.
That show is literally nothing but gross out humor.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding me?
it's...
That's... I think you guys might be missing the point of Drawn Together. You like, there are lots of terrible, horrible adult cartoons like Ren and Stimpy's Adult Cartoon Party and Nut Shack and all that stuff, but Drawn Together had this sort of wit behind it. It wanted to see how far it could push everything, but without...
And push everything
being-
to the max. Come on.
But
it
that's
pushed
kind of what
everything.
makes it funny. That's what makes it funny. Is that it's so... it's not... It's offensive, but only if you choose to be offended by it. You know, like my mom
was not
hates Drawn
offended by
Together
it. I
'cause
just
she-
found it just really, really stupid. Like, I actually don't like it when they actually try to go out of their way to be crude for crudeness' sake. I actually prefer when there's a bit more cleverness, like South Park. Like, yes, it's really crude, but they're not doing it to be crude. They're doing it because it's funny.
Well, I mean, sometimes they do that, like, what's it called? Damn it. That episode where Randy takes the biggest crap. You know,
That is,
more crap, yeah. That one's just crude for the sake of being crude.
but it was funny because it eventually led to them making fun of Bono.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to describe why exactly I like
No, Bono,
Drawn Together.
you don't hold the record. You are the record.
Yeah. But yeah, I would defend Drawn Together. I will not defend the movie. The movie is just wretched, but the series itself, I will defend. Anyone who says that it's just pure shit because it's, you know, offensive or whatever, it's like,
It's
I
not.
don't know, I
it's
don't
not
think
pure-
you're seeing it.
Like, I'm not
you're
saying
seeing
it's a
it.
terrible show. I'm just saying that I'm not a fan of it.
No, that's fair. I'm just saying there are people who just flat out denounce it because it looks terrible, and it's like, but you're not seeing the... I don't want to say brilliance of it because it's not brilliant, but you're not
Whoa!
seeing below the surface.
The game made me cringe as more times than I can count. Like all this stuff in there is like I almost threw up at one point. I'm just like, oh my god.
But that, I think you're taking it too seriously then. It's not a cartoon to take seriously whatsoever.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's like, you know, they make all these anti-Semitic jokes, and
Well, so do we.
sure, no, that's the thing, you can make all these anti-Semitic jokes, but it's more your choice to be offended by it. They just kind of do it.
I will say this:
You know, but
the one character I find funny on that show is actually Princess Clara.
Oh, you know, she's my least favorite character.
But really, that's mostly because of how shock. It's really just shock humor mostly.
But
My
that's the
favorite one with my favorite one is like episode 2 is like when they had to do Princess Claire's vagina.
Oh,
When they just had to do resurgery it. My god.
oh, that's season 2.
Yeah, that's season 2. I thought that was
An
actually...
extreme vaginal makeover!
It's just like what? And also when she was about then she was about to get married, and the guy shot himself at the very end.
Oh, that's episode 2. But the one where she gets like surgery on her octopus soie, that's in the second season.
Her octopussy, if you will.
Yeah. No, her octopus soie. It's French.
So it's
But yeah, I do see something a bit more likable and drawn together than a lot of people do. I'm not going to say it's brilliant because it's not, but it does have sort of an underlying tone to it that I think is more amusing than people give it credit for. But again, it's still not for everyone. I love how we went from talking about VeggieTales to talking about Drawn Together. They're literally polar opposite.
Fantastic.
well. Actually, my favorite episode, one of my favorite episodes in Drawn Together was when VeggieTales was on there, and was pretty much they were talking about masturbating in the beginning.
Yeah, it's what's called Clum Babies.
Yeah, that's right, Clone Babies.
And they actually have a very good point in that episode. They make a very good point about people following the Bible too closely and everything. And honestly, I think if you look past all the crass humor and anti-Semitism and racism and stuff, they actually do say some very interesting things in it.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. It's a very when you take a step back, it's a very clever show.
No. Oh right, we're video games.
Yeah, live streaming.
Well, technically not live streaming because my internet kind of sucks.
Well, whatever, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember the song of the Cebu. Or Shibu.
Say boo.
I think you remember these better than I do. That's
Well,
weird.
I watched them all the time when I was a kid.
Yeah, so did I, but I have very, very good long-term memory. But these, I can't remember all of them. I remember most of them.
You probably didn't listen to them as much as I did.
But still, the pirates who don't do anything will always be my favorite. Because I actually remember most of that one. But come on, you had to you.
Yeah,
my
I like
Tumblr
it, it's
song.
just not my favorite.
No, my Tumblr song with that. Or did you hear what I said with
Yeah.
that? That's
Your
why I
Tumblr
started
song?
talking about video. Yeah, I sang a Tumblr song to the pirates who don't do anything.
Yeah, I heard it.
I just made it up on the spot. I thought it was funny. God.
Screw you guys.
Makes me wonder why they still make VeggieTales though. I think part of the charm of it was that it was low quality, but entertaining.
Yeah. Kind of like Rankin Bass.
I've never liked Rankin Bass, ever. I find their stuff to be very crap. But that's just me.
Excuse me.
It's okay if you disagree though.
It's okay to disagree. This is not the Tumblr show.
That does not rhyme.
That is an F.
Well, there's
sir.
not a lot of reason on this show.
As Soul gets out the F stamp and just puts it right on your forehead. F. Sir Slacker. F.
You know what?
What?
I think I still have the original VHSs. I think they're just at my mom's house. I think I just offloaded them onto her because I was lazy.
My
Oh
brother-
man. Maybe I should do a VeggieTales tribute. Not a review, because I'm going to give them low reviews, no matter what. But maybe just do a tribute to them. Because I think this is one of the only things that I will have my judgment clouded by bias. Because of, nostalgia. You know, I
Hooray,
try...
We accomplished something.
We found out that...
Not really, but...
we found out something that Soul actually kind of cares about, just a bit.
Hey, I care about lots of stuff. It's just I'm pretty much devoid of nostalgia.
Oh, stuff's lagging, so I'm gonna stop sharing for, like, a few minutes.
Okay, fair enough.
Here comes Stevie Wonder syndrome. That slowly creeps in as we turn blind.
The only problem with that is that I haven't watched anything past, like, the early ones, the Fib from Outer Space, so I would have to watch a lot of new VeggieTales, and I don't know if I'd want to do that, to be honest.
Let's...
So, you know, maybe it'd be fun.
I will
Something
say that everything.
Yes? I can't hear you.
You know what? Never mind. I lost my train of thought.
Okay. Let's see here. They're owned by DreamWorks? What? People who make VeggieTales are owned by DreamWorks. I did not know that.
Okay, that would make the fact that there's a VeggieTales show or a VeggieTales show owned by DreamWorks. That makes sense now.
VeggieTales, 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 VeggieTales. Broccoli, celery, gonorrhea, VeggieTales.
Gonorrhea!
Let's see here.
I was gonna say
Wait, there are-
Escape, but okay.
There are stage productions of VeggieTales.
Why?
Okay, alright.
Why?
Because why not?
No, seriously, why?
Because why not?
No, seriously, why?
Because why not?
Oh yeah, they made a whole movie of the pirates who don't do anything. That's pretty stupid. It was funny in one song.
Oh yeah, they did make a whole entire movie of it.
Let's see here. See, you know, I have no problem with religious messages and something if they're well-meaning. You know, like if they're telling you something that's well-meaning, like, you know, love thy neighbor or don't steal or something like that. And I don't even mind if it's shoved down. Yeah, don't be a dick. I don't mind if it's shoved down your throat, really. And that's kind of what I like about VeggieTales is it's sort of, it does kind of shove it down your throat, but the entire theme of it is it sort of coincides with this religious theme regardless. Whereas something like Sonic Says is not religious, but the whole episode has absolutely nothing to do with the thing, and then at the end they're like, don't get into a tumble dryer.
A tumble dryer.
No, I'm serious, that's an actual Sonic Says. And then it's like, but the whole
no,
episode
I know
was
that's
not
an actual Sonic 6, it's just that the term tumble dryer.
Yeah. But it's like the whole episode was not about tumble dryers, so why the fuck are you saying it? It's just... Yeah, so I think because VeggieTales stays contained in its own thing, I don't mind it so much.
I will say this, I got a lot more done in this session than I thought I would, but I'm gonna have to call it quits for now, because the next stage is a long one, and I actually have to go to bed kind of early.
Okay, and my ass hurts and I'm starving to death, so yeah, it's probably a good time to go.
My ass hurts, that's a good reason, right?
Huh. Well, at least you've given me a good idea.
Is it lucky to have my Pokemon at 666? That's how many Pokemon I've seen so far.
You're a demon, Jake. You always have been.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god, there are Android games of VeggieTales. I think I'm gonna have to download them and see what they're all about.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I'm serious. I wonder if they're still up. Okay, anyway.
I just love you like, but anyway.
Yeah, sort of my segue.
As you turn around in your chair looking at the camera, but anyway.
But anyway, this has been a fun night. We're definitely gonna do more. For those wondering, for those of you wondering where the hell is Dead Space, I'm gonna get back to that eventually. It's just taking longer than I thought, which is why I thought I'd do this. So, on behalf of Neon Cabaret, I've been that American Slacker.
I guess it's your turn, Saul.
Oh, and I've Saul, and it's been fun on the button being here chatting with you guys.
And I've been real just Jake.
Well, Jake, we've been discussing a name change, haven't we?
Well, maybe. Yeah, I don't want to change my name for right now, but maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, just in case we do end up changing your name, that was Anime Jake.
Yeah, I guess I'm Anime Jake right now. But just remember, I'm the real Just Jake. None of those fake.
Well, it's all Jake. Like, at first you had a press Jake. Now you're real Just Jake. You may be Anime Jake. You have Jake in your name, so at least people will catch on. Hey, maybe this is maybe this is Jake from Neon Cabaret or some shit like that.
Yep. Who knows?
Yeah. We're stopping the recording. Good night, everybody.
Night.
See you later.
Bye! Jake does a handstand. He's doing a really good one. He's really planting that handstand. And it's good. It's fucking good. Hi everyone, I'm the American Slacker, and welcome back to Neon Cabaret. I am playing with my mic settings because I don't know which one is going to be the loudest for me. Which one's going to be the best? Maybe I should move my mic over here. I probably should have done a test recording before, but you know what? Who cares? It's time to play the game.
Put it up your butt. I want to see if it works more sufficient there. You know why I put it up your butt?
There, it's up my butt.
You know why?
Why?
Because you talk a lot of shit. No?
I should smack you. I'm gonna do that right now.
Ah! That was the weakest slap. What are you, a girl? Come on, harder. Harder, boy, harder. Sound like a masochist.
And with that, welcome back to Ape Escape. I'm the American Slacker.
I'm real just Drake.
And that is the intro for this video.
If anyone's gonna animate us, that's what I wanted the very first one to be, harder.
Yep.
Harder.
Yep, definitely.
That's exactly what I want it to be.
So, you may have noticed that, so I actually captured a couple monkeys before we actually started this again, in between recordings. But yeah, we're gonna go catch Spectre. We're almost at the end of the game. How do you feel?
It's actually been really quick. Let's go!
I should also probably lower the volume on the... Oh god, oh. There we go, that's a little bit better. No, maybe you can hear me over my mic.
For some reason, I thought you can hear me over my loud clothing. For some reason, I just wanted to make it gay. Like, can you hear me over my loud clothing? I know it speaks a lot, but look at it.
What?
It's loud.
What? What did you say?
What? Did he said he want to have butt sex?
Wow, I didn't even try for that one. Congratulations, me.
Slacker's so good he doesn't even try.
Yep, and now I'm gonna die somehow.
No, it's gonna be. I wanted to say he doesn't even try, which explains most of his gameplay. I wanted to make it mean.
Well, how about your gameplay? I mean, you're doing Splinter Cell.
Yeah, that doesn't take a lot of effort.
Most of this month is basically going to be I just realized that August is basically the stuff we recorded at MomoCon, and then just me and you.
But I can't wait to see the full version of Pokemon Stadium. Because I've only seen a piece of it.
The Clefairy says?
Yeah, the Clefairy. That's the only part I've seen so far. I don't know if there's more or not.
There is more, but
But not as good as that.
Yeah, like, that was the highlight. That was the clip I decided to show you. Bless you.
Thank you. I remember one time I said I went to a Christian school, and this teacher, his name is Miss Lipman. Guess what? No, not Miss Lipman. Miss Lyman. Guess what her personality was like?
What?
Like one of those really old third graders. No, like a teacher, like really one of those really old teachers for third grade, but she was doing in 10th grade level. So she would literally talk like, "Okay, class, open your books to page 25. That's the 2 and the 5." And we're in 10th grade, and we're like, "Yeah, we know what 25 is."
Are you sure?
Are you sure? I don't know. She literally treated us like we were in like kindergarten. Like, if you ask nice enough, she will actually...
There's stuff I've heard you say on recordings that will make me doubt whether you know numbers.
Thanks, Miles.
I bet you're like Sugar Conroy. You're like, in 1927, we didn't have numbers.
27. Yeah, we didn't have numbers. We had this thing we call binary system. It's just a bunch of ones and zeros. That wasn't even considered numbers. Back in my day, we used to take those ones and zeros and play.
But if you didn't have numbers, then how did you have binary?
We called it something different back then. We called them bumpers.
Is it like circles and lines? Is that what it is?
Yeah, circles and lines. A bunch of circles and lines. I really want to just go up to a person that knows binary code. I was like, "So, do you know the circles and lines in the computer?" And be like,
and then
"You mean
they'll
binary?"
just stare at you like, "What the fuck is this kid on?"
Back in my day, we didn't have. They were called zeros. They were called numbers. They were called bumpers.
We didn't have numbers. We had something fucking different.
It's called bumpers. What we used to do is stick the zeros and the ones together, like or have a set.
Checka Conroy probably fucking hates me based off what happened like 1 year at MomoCon.
What did you do?
We got stuck at the bottom of the elevator.
Like literally stuck?
Well, no. Basically, this was the for those of you wondering, this was MomoCon 2014. Basically what happened was that I got on an elevator, and then Checka Conroy also got on the elevator, and then for some reason, me and him got stuck at the bottom floor because the elevator, there's only like 1 or 2 elevators in that entire hotel. So we spent like 10 minutes stuck on the bottom floor of the elevator shaft, and we're just sitting there in like the lobby just staring at each other like,
you guys didn't talk or nothing, you just stared at each other?
Well, we tried.
What do you try to say? Like, give me an example of like a word that you tried.
Well, there were other people stuck with us. I made small talk with them.
I thought, like, for example, you two were just stuck in an elevator.
But the reason why I think he hates me is because, like, the last year at MomoCon, he was one of the first people I ran into, and he just gave me this look like I murdered his family.
you're the asshole who wouldn't talk to me in the elevator.
Pretty much.
I would give you that look too. Like if we got stuck in an elevator, you didn't say hi to me, and I recognized you in the next year, I'll give you that look.
Well, no, the thing is, I tried making small talk with him. He just, I don't know, like, for some reason, I get along better with Proton John. I ran into him again this year. Me, Cameron, and Dan, we all ran into him. We had a fun time chatting with him.
So like what type of small talk? So do you have like what type of small talk?
I forgot.
Oh come on, you must have said something.
I tried handing him a business card.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah, that. That does. That.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jake, you okay? Jake? Jake? Is your internet gonna be not shit now?
I have no idea.
Jake?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
What about now?
Yes.
How about now?
Yes!
Okay, good.
Oh my god. Jake, you're breaking up really, really,
That's
really,
fine.
really badly.
In the middle of an elevator, that's broken.
Is your internet gonna be not shit? No.
Nope.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get Let me see if I can get someone else in.
Yeah.
It had to be this stage, too. This is like one of the biggest, and this is like one of the longer stages. This TV tower and the last one. I hate to cut it short, but I'm gonna take a little recording break while I try to get someone else on, so be right back, guys. So I've decided that the show has to go on, literally, because I'm actually gonna be moving a lot of my stuff, and I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be able to get a chance to do this is.
So who just joined us?
Nobody yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just. Oh, you're talking to the
Yeah.
Okay. I thought because you actually turned off the recording.
Well, I turned it back on.
Okay. So you can combine these two episodes together?
What?
So you're gonna combine these two episodes together, or are you
Yeah,
gonna call
well, the
it?
last recording is gonna be the first video, and this is probably gonna be like the second video.
Okay. Hold on one sec. So, yeah, I started working right now, actually.
Why is this isn't even a real obstacle? You could, if you had the Skywing Flyer, you could just fly through this.
Like literally or figuratively?
Who No, I don't care right now. I just want to finish this level at least.
Okay then.
I'm just pissed off at your shitty internet.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I decided to cut off for no reason.
Why am I looking at XSplit? I should be looking at the screen I attached to the PS1. Well, that was some slowdown.
So are you having funding
Am I having fun?
Yeah, you're having fun. Capturing monkeys.
I'm having fun playing the game. I'm not having a lot of fun with all these technical problems.
But Miles, what is our slogan?
Failure is the only option.
There you go. Say it with pride.
Failure is the only option.
There we go. That's the amount of failure I want in that. Perfect. I just kind of like it right now because you're like, okay, Mom.
Okay, Jake. Fine. I will give up on my dreams. So, Jake, do you know what you do, what controls the camera in this?
The J button?
J? What?
Yep, that's what I said, the J button.
The J button.
Yep.
I don't think that's a button on any controller I've ever heard of.
Yes there is. You ever heard of something called the keyboard? Get with the times, brah.
You use the control pad to control the camera.
That's right. You did tell me that. Yeah,
Wait,
the
did I say
D-pad,
that in
right?
the last session?
No, I think you told me before when we play,
Oh,
when we play Ape Escape 2. I think that's when you told me.
So you finally found us, Spectre. Jake. And how is everything?
Jake, why are you serving Spectre?
Everything is under control, coming along very nicely.
What do you mean?
According to plan.
You have Jake. I didn't know you had blue hair.
Right.
Hold on. You're not going anywhere.
Oh yes.
I guess I'm in the game.
I don't have time to bother with you right
That's a
now.
nice ponytail you've got, Jake.
But we
Don't be jealous of it.
We will.
It's actually
I'm
called
totally
the
jealous of it.
It's actually called the monkey tail. Get with the monkey times.
Another time, another
Monkey
place. You'll
times?
have your chance.
Yep, monkey times. Do you remember the episode of crap? What was it?
So,
No.
boss battle time.
What was it? What was the name of that movie? Oh, the first Fairly Odd Parents movie with the cupcake.
Abracatastrophe?
Was that really the name of it?
Yeah. I had that on DVD.
That was a great one to have.
This is an easy boss if you're not shit.
But are you shit?
Yes, I am shit.
It's all important questions, man.
It's all a part of the Neon Cabaret experience.
Can you even really call it an experience?
I call it an experience, just like how I call Star Fox Adventures an experience. And by experience, I mean it's shit. I don't know if the mic is picking me up or not. By the power of monkeys.
For the power of memes.
By the power of Meme Skull.
You know what? I won't be surprised if someone just like made like a villain called Meme Skull.
He attacks you using memes.
Oh yeah, and with the latest memes too, and someone just follows it and just updates like the whatever it is with the latest memes. With the latest memes, so like one week he'll be attacking you with that boy. Then the next is with the SpongeBob meme.
And then it's Rick Astley for some reason. Because suddenly retro memes become cool again.
No, then the boss says the classics never get old.
Oh shit. Ah shit. So I don't know where this mic is. Apparently this mic prefers to get the right side. So now we're back in the present.
What's going on here?
At least I think it's the present. It's late 90s Japan.
Oh, okay. So after World War II Japan.
Yeah.
Look, it's a UFO. Get inside.
Alright, I'm not sharing my screen with you.
Spike, listen, I have a message from the professor.
Let's hear it.
Understood.
Spike, I'm sure you've seen the strange things going on outside. While you were gone, Spectre and his gang of apes swept in and have taken over the town. The entire town is running scared. Everything's been turned upside down. It's a mess and we need your help. Here, take a look. Spectre's built his
Potato
base
nose.
in the middle of town. The apes are everywhere. His army is getting stronger and more dangerous. You're the only one who can save us all. You've got the gadgets, now go use them. Time is running out. We're counting on you.
Ah, wait a minute, what are you doing?
Hold on.
Let go of me.
There's those Muppet monkeys again.
Oh, those monkeys. They're
those
hilarious.
rascally monkeys. So, Jake, how are you feeling? Like, do you want to call it here, or do you want to do...
I don't know how my internet will hold up. Because if it's this better...
Want to try again tomorrow?
Yeah.
Alright, so... I'm the American Slacker.
And I've been Real Just Jake with a shitty internet connection.
Yeah, tonight has been a disaster. Like, only 2 parts. That's pathetic, honestly.
Pathetic.
Well, technically, it would have been 1 long part if your internet hadn't gone to shit.
My internet makes videos into 1 video into 2 videos.
It's like Isaac from Tomodachi Life. Jake, help me delete the internet.
How can you delete the internet?
We'll find out in the next session. Good night, everybody. Jake?
Yes.
Say goodnight to the nice people.
Oh, good morning.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
You never play any Ape Escape. Actually, I did play demo of Ape Escape.
Devil of Ape Escape?
A demo. It was a PS1 game.
Yeah. Hi everyone, welcome back to Ape Escape.
It doesn't show nothing.
Futurama!
It's not showing.
Okay, to be fair, this came out the same year as Futurama.
Oh god.
So I don't think they can sue.
I've just finished evaluating the new gadget for the professor and will send it over to you. You'll find it in the training room. As the professor's already...
So now we have an RC car.
The training, you can't advance to the next area.
RC control, remote control car?
Yep.
Oh damn.
We're actually this is actually pretty late in the game.
It's not showing though.
Oh. That's weird. Ow! What you watching over there?
It's not showing.
Oh, that's weird.
Maybe it's my end. Hold on, let me do something. Come on. No, it should show. My connection is fine right now.
Huh.
Oh, come on. Speaking of which, have you seen that new Bloodstain gameplay trailer?
Yes, I actually backed that on Kickstarter.
Nice. I only back out Shantae.
Spike, something has gone terribly wrong. The professor and Natalie are nowhere to be found. The laboratory has been ransacked and much of the equipment has been destroyed. The apes were here and I believe they've taken the professor and Natalie away with them. You're now being transported to Spectre's base area. His exact location is unknown. All I can tell you at this time is that his base is an old factory building located in the middle of town somewhere. Spectre's taken it over and is now using it to manufacture weapons. But first, before you head over to the base, find the energy storehouse.
It's not showing nothing.
The energy
Oh,
storehouse is the
that's
heart of
odd.
Spectre's factory. By destroying this, you'll shut down all the power to his base. The energy storehouse is hidden somewhere within a nearby park. Please hurry! The professor and Natalie may be in great danger. One more thing. The base has a heavy and very powerful security system that will not be affected by the power shutdown. So be careful.
So what you watching over there?
Oh, Zootopia.
Oh.
There's some scenes.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Ya! Ya! Ya!
Ugh. Nothing.
Wow.
Yeah. Let me restart Skype for my connection. Hold on.
I'm all alone. No one beside me. I'm all alone. Gonna beat up these guys. Oh, cool, an extra life. Whoa! I forgot about that. How did I forget about that? Wow. Boom! Oh, cool, another extra life.
I'm back.
Alright, let's try this again.
Freaking ads. There we go. I see it.
Okay, cool.
Hell.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Hi-ya! Ya! Ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Ya! Hi-ya!
Uh-oh.
What?
It's on, never mind. There we go. This is a PlayStation 1, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I played this in the demo. Look at all the texture.
There was also a PSP version of this that was a launch title.
It was a remake, I think, what?
Yeah, it was a remake. It had all new voice acting, I think.
Nice. Wish I could have gotten more into the Ape Escape. Really.
Yeah.
Sad that we never got a new Ape Escape.
Technically we did, but it was a PlayStation Move game.
Oh, damn it.
And it sucks as much as you think.
Really? Didn't work?
it got really bad reviews.
Ape Escape move. Oh damn. They destroyed it. Ah, come on, it's just a collection of mini games. Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, god damn it. We don't want mini games, we want the real goddamn game.
We actually did Ape Escape 2 on this channel.
Ooh.
Yeah, like I didn't have this game until MomoCon, so what I ended up doing was I ended up doing the second Ape Escape for the PS2.
Nice. Ah, Ape Escape. They're gonna get a... I wish when the success of Ratchet and Clank, people will make more platform games. With classic IPs. No more of this military shooter. Like, you got tired of that already.
Ow!
Get good. Why he has a lightsaber?
Because science.
I said that was a lightsaber, but you can actually cut monkeys. But it just hits. That's it. It hurts. So what is scheduled for Tuesday for E3?
Yeah.
No, but what's your schedule?
My schedule?
Yeah.
Probably school.
Damn.
Like, are the announcements going on Tuesday, or
Well, the conference start on Tuesday.
the conferences start on Tuesday?
Yeah, in the morning it's always Microsoft with their bullshit and Sony with their ready to kick Microsoft ass
Yeah.
time. That was like how Microsoft wants to show off at first, then comes Sony and kick their ass in some way. Then again, Microsoft had the advantage of the backwards compatibility.
Yeah.
As a question, I buy a new console just to play all games.
Is there a monkey in here? No, there is not. At least not that I can see.
New game for Xbox?
What?
New game for Xbox?
I already have an Xbox One. I'm actually pretty looking forward to Scalebound.
I hope it's good. But
Yeah, it's a platinum game. It has to be.
Well, they also did the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but it sucks.
Yeah.
I
I don't know why, but it seems like whenever Platinum is allowed to do what it wants, it creates a good game like Bayonetta, Metal Gear Rising, all that wonderful 101. But when they're forced to do something like TMNT and Legend of Korra, it just sucks.
Well, it's because they had no budget and it's a short time to make a game. Because there is a TNT game just before the movie. I mean, just at the right time in the movie. Then again, that's Activision, which they suck at, you know, titles that are not Call of Duty.
Yeah. I heard Transformers Devastation was good.
Yeah, this one here is the only one that's good, actually. It was short but good. But yeah, sometimes I think of some by different team in Platinum. Yeah, it sucks though still. It's like actually she doesn't care nothing any other video game that's not Call of Duty, which is so wrong.
Speaking of, like if it's a creative military shooter like the old school ones, I'll probably be interested. Like Battlefield 1, for example, I might actually get that one.
Yeah, I want to get that too.
I'm actually really digging the whole World War I thing.
Oh yeah, and they said it's gonna have it's gonna have melee weapons as the main focus.
I actually am really interested in how they handle like airplane dogfighting.
With no lock on, goddamn. Then again, airplanes were not that faster than the modern airplanes.
Yeah.
So maybe you can easily take them. You can take them now when normal guns. That'd be awesome though.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's a Sonic level.
Sonic and Lego Dimensions.
God damn. And stealing Golden's ring. That came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It looks like Sonic Man, to be honest.
Sonic Man?
Yeah.
A Sonic Man?
A guy trying to cosplay as Sonic.
You mean wheelchair Sonic?
Oh god. Why Sonic? Why could not be other character?
I will say this though, for some reason, Sonic sucks when he's in his own games, but when he's in other people's games, he seems to do fine.
I don't know.
He's basically become the Lady Gaga of video game characters. Like when she's with Tony Bennett, she's actually a pretty decent singer, but when her own work, you can't tell her apart from all the other pop shit.
Oh yeah. Well, Sonic he's having identity crisis.
Who?
Sonic.
Well, of course.
Like, I'm surprised they still haven't figured out. And also, it was Sega's fault for Sonic Boom.
Well, no shit.
It's giving an engine that does not work on a Wii U. Are you kidding me? They should have not made that contract with Nintendo. That's how they lost. How the Wii U lost Worlds. Well, not lost, but it became
Sonic Lost World, which isn't even a Wii U exclusive anymore. You can get it on Steam now.
Yeah, like I said, it's not. You can get it on Steam now.
I've
I've
actually heard mixed things about it. I've heard some people say it was okay. I've heard some people say it was decent. I've had other people say it sucked.
Yeah, it was sad because I really like the animation, the art of Sonic games. When it comes to gameplay though, it sucks.
Yeah.
How difficult is that?
Sonic Adventure 2, for me, is a good example. Like, I find that game fun, even though it's not a good game.
No, it's not. I'm surprised they haven't done Sonic Adventures 3.
Well, they are... Well, based off of... I thought they already did that. I thought that was Sonic 06.
Ew, no. Sonic 06 was a reboot.
Yeah, we all know how well that turned out. It was such a mess.
It failed miserably. Should be forgotten. People still bring it up because it's funny as hell when it breaks. And now the graphics, the graphics look horrible nowadays.
the cutscenes looked great, the in-game graphics looked horrible.
Yep.
In fact, when I got my PS3, that was one of the first games I got for that. That and the Transformers game. I know, great combination.
Which Transformers game?
The original Michael Bay Transformers.
Oh god, what you get at?
PS3 didn't have any games at the time.
Oh god.
Like, in hindsight, I should have gotten a 360. The only reason I even got a 360 was because I found out they were making a Banjo-Kazooie game for that. And we all know how that turned out.
The disappointment continues.
Yep.
Why? God.
The good news is Phil Spencer's in charge of Xbox now, so hopefully we won't get decisions like that again.
Yeah, just like John Conquer.
Then again, I don't think that was really a thing of Microsoft as much as it was... Not Microsoft, Xbox as much as it was, like, Microsoft as a whole. Because I don't think Xbox is part of, like, the HoloGlass thing.
No, but they sure showed at the press conference. Well, and again, that's Microsoft in general.
Yeah.
I don't know. They say they know how to treat a character, but they don't know crap about how to treat their IPs. They're just going for the what sells. That's it.
Well, that's technically what a company does. It tries to figure out what sells.
Yeah, even Sonic's guilty on that too.
Sonic is very guilty of that.
Oh yeah. I wish they show a new Sly Cooper game already.
Me and Jake both wish that. In fact, maybe I'll bring you on when Jake does Sly Cooper.
Yay! Oh, and they finally can put an end to the Crash Bandicoot rumors. Oh yeah, you played Uncharted 4, right?
No, I'm actually not that big of a fan of Uncharted. It's not that I don't like Uncharted, it's just that it's never really had the same... It never really hit the same chord with me as it has with everyone else.
Alright.
Like, I will admit that they're good games, they're just... I'm just not crazy about it.
Alright. Well, you know what, they put the Crash Bandicoot in Uncharted 4,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, they actually had to go back. I think they actually had to go back to the Crash Bandicoot 1 assets to mold that game into Uncharted 4. That's rare. So that's where the rumors that they're making a Crash Bandicoot game arose.
Yeah.
I hope it's true. I want Coco back. That doesn't look hard.
What does it look hard?
This level.
This is one of the leader levels in the game.
What?
The reason why it doesn't look hard is because I'm playing it pretty well. Because what you do is that you actually move with the left stick, you control your gadgets with the right stick, you control the camera with the D-pad, and you select your gadgets with the face buttons.
The D-pad?
Yeah.
Damn. Look at all that Triforce.
And you know what? They do the same thing in the PSP version, except... Oh, you're good. If you think that controlling the camera with the D-pad is weird, guess what button is jump?
Up!
R1.
I can buy that. Oh, but... Yeah, oh god, what? Could have been X?
Well, no, because X is my time net.
Oh. Could VR be the net?
Well, no, because reasons. Video games!
Well, I wonder what was the game that people, developers may realize that they can control the camera with the second analog stick.
I don't know, but keep in mind this was the first game that actually forced you to use the analog sticks.
Oh yeah. No, but I'm saying, what was the first game that developers figured out that they can use the second analog stick to move the camera freely, not using the D-pad and all that
I'm
shit?
not sure. I don't know actually.
That'll be an interesting research.
Yeah.
Because now, from now then on, in PlayStation 2 games, now all games use the D-pad, the second analog stick to move the camera. Which, thank God for that.
Game developers got smart. They got real smart.
Smarty pants. You fail.
You fail.
Have you heard rumors about the NX being delayed?
Yes, that's actually official.
What?
That's official.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
coming
Oh, yeah.
out in March.
Yeah, because they want to add VR features.
I thought it was because there were no games.
No, they say because they want to add VR, because the VR games are coming. Which is...
That's true.
That's not a good idea if you already plan your console to play. It feels like it's late in the game. It's a last minute thing. And they actually had to retrieve, I think, 10,000 of the first version of the NX.
Hey, at least they're delaying the console to actually add something. At least they're not doing what Sega Saturn did.
Oh yeah.
At least they're actually delaying the console to make it better instead of doing what Wii U did and basically not add any improvements at all.
I hope it's... And they say that the NX is not the successor of the Wii U.
Bullshit. I'm calling full bullshit on that. It's a successor to something.
They say that it's not. They already said that.
They said the same thing about the Nintendo DS when it first came out.
Oh wow. I was a fan. I was like the Game Boy Advance better.
The Game Boy Advance had a fantastic library.
Oh yeah.
Like, so many RPGs. But that's the thing to me. Like, to me, I can't say a console has a great library until it has like that one RPG.
Oh yeah.
And the Nintendo 64 was actually missing that for so long until Paper Mario.
Yeah, but still, it was not. But PS1 won the RPG in that department. PS1 back then had all the RPGs. They put it like RPG every year.
Yeah.
God damn. They gained a PlayStation 2, which made it worse.
And I will say that, and I will say this: as much as people give crap about the Vita, it has a fantastic selection of RPGs. Like, as far as like portables go, I would say that is the best console for RPGs.
Oh yeah. I think for me it's the best console for indie games too.
Well, I would still say Steam, but
yeah, but I mean indie games for on the go.
Okay, you got a point.
Because actually, you heard about the Lone Survivor, right?
The what?
Lone Survivor.
You mean that pixel horror game?
Yeah.
I got that for free on PlayStation Plus. Not a fan.
No, you played it?
Yeah, I played it.
Did you like it?
I didn't like it.
Ah, it was me and Jay's favorite game. What you didn't like about it?
I don't know, I was very confused.
And what, the story?
There was a story?
Oh, damn, yeah, what? I don't know, but I like it
It was a
personally.
constant feeling of, what the hell do I do? Where the hell do I go?
Well, that's the type of games. Like,
Yeah,
it's like Silent Hill 2. Puzzles are hard. Which they were.
that's actually on my wish list now, like Silent Hill for the PS1.
Oh god,
I got Metal Gear Solid at last year's MomoCon, so...
Oh, you should add Nightmare Creatures on your list.
Is that PS1?
Yeah.
Cool, I'll consider it. Nightmare Creatures.
If you look at it on YouTube, it's awesome. I never fully played the game fully, but I played a small bit and I love it.
Have you ever played Monster Rancher?
I heard of it, I saw it, but no. Yeah, I heard of Monster Rancher, I saw the anime. Over. The American dub version.
You fool, why did you not watch subs?
Well, you know, for kids.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you didn't like it.
Oh, I saw it, but I always thought that I actually saw it on Spanish, but I always thought that this does not feel anime-ish like usually because
It's not a true anime. This isn't. It's not a true anime. It's not Seinfeld. It's not Cory in the House.
No, it's just that because you know, for example, we got Digimon in my country. All right.
Uh-huh.
But we didn't get the American script one. So we didn't get that. So we didn't get that stupid ass intro song translated. Thank God. So we got the original Japanese script and music.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. And some part of the intro was, you know, translated. Still. That was a nice treat. Then I came here in the United States, they said they had demons, and I was happy, yay! Then I saw it, I was like, what the hell is this song? What the hell is this dialogue? Why did it sound stupid and not smart like the anime I saw?
I forgot how big that effect was.
Yeah, I hate the
I hate Peter Pan!
Oh yeah, on the stream is lagging for some reason. But it's not lagging, it's
just like 1 frame per second.
no, it's not 1 frame, it's like I don't know how to explain, it's not showing the whole thing.
It's stuck?
Yeah, it stutters. I think.
Alright, let's try this again.
There we go, it's fixed.
Alright, look at this effect.
What the fuck's that?
Yeah.
TV tour.
Tower.
Oh, TV tower. It's just her goddamn fonts.
Yeah, they changed a lot in the remake.
For bad, for worse.
The things they didn't change in the remake, surprisingly, was the music.
Oh, thank God.
Like, all the music and the sound effects are the same.
At least that's good. Oh no, it paused. It's not showing.
Oh.
It froze.
Oh, I got hit.
What's going so? There we go. Oh, look at all the Triforce.
The Triforces.
Triforce for everybody.
Spike and the Forces of Evil.
Oh, it froze again. The fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna give you Helen Keller syndrome for a little bit while I do this next part.
Alright. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's funny how we have these this very terrible lingo on Neon Cabaret. We have Stevie Wonder syndrome, which means that you can't see anything. We have Beethoven syndrome, which means you can't hear anything. And if it's both, it's Helen Keller syndrome.
It's not showing anything. Damn.
That's because I'm not sharing right now.
Oh.
I will fix that now.
There you go. How can I fly? I fly. To fly. Look at all the Triforce laying around. You know what game they should what game Capcom should revive?
What?
You know what game Capcom should revive?
What?
Maximo.
Maximo?
Yeah.
I think Alpha Omega Sin said the same thing.
And then I played the second one, but I played the first one, I love it. It's hard though, but god damn it, it's awesome.
Yeah, from what I heard, those games are as hard as Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
Oh yeah, and it's 3D. Though Arthur doesn't show up, it's just some guy named Maximo. Ah, damn, he froze again.
They'll probably come back, just hold on.
The sad thing is the sequel didn't sell, so that's why they never made a third.
You know what I'm sad about?
What?
Actually, you know what? I can't really say much about it because I've never played any of the games, but Fatal Frame.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got Fatal Frame 1 and 2, but I played a little 2, but I had not finished. They're scary.
Yeah.
But yeah, they said the new one didn't sell well because
The new one was like eShop only.
yeah, that
No
killed
wonder it didn't sell that well.
it killed it because so much gigabytes and some Wii U's cannot.
Yeah.
That was a bad.
It should have been a retail release.
Should have been even still. I heard some mixed reviews about the game, anyways. I mean, it looked great, but yeah. And then we had a problem of Nintendo censorship, changing the age, which does the alarming, but still.
Oh my god. Some of the drama surrounding the censorship and the people who actually do the censorship is ridiculous. What am I supposed to do here?
But you know what I found out too? You
What?
know that Fire Emblem game that's coming, the RPG Fire Emblem game for the Wii U?
Yeah.
What's the name? FF something.
What?
What's the name of it? FE something.
FE Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Yeah, it looks kinda, I don't know, okay, I guess. It's too...
People wanted actual Shin Megami Tensei and instead they got Persona.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't mind because I like Persona.
Yeah, well, it looks a bit too...
It looks,
I don't know.
yeah, some people are complaining it looks too J-poppy.
Too J-poppy and too... We wish? Is the word? But I think that if they find out is that it comes with an art book, alright?
Yeah, I think there's a special edition with an art book.
Yeah, they find out that the art book is censored.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Just like the game.
There is good news for Pokemon Sun and Moon, though. The Pokemon Company is actually taking that on themselves, so there's not going to be any censorship unless it's from Pokemon themselves.
Oh, there's they changed Pikachu name in China.
I think it was Hong Kong, and and I agree, it's really stupid.
Yeah. I don't know. Still not high for Sun and Moon though. I play X, it bore me. Meh. Not going back. I'm tired of playing as a kid too.
You're tired of playing what?
I'm tired of playing as a kid.
You want to play as a man?
I play as an adult, make an interesting story about it. And damn, it's not showing the video. It's showing the video, not showing. As a man. Damn it, video. It's all gray now.
Oh. If it doesn't come back in like 30 seconds, I'll redo the thing.
Alright. Oh, it's been 30 seconds since that. Oh boy.
What?
They said that Star Fox Zero was not profitable. Oh. It might be the end for Star Fox.
Well, Star Fox, we'll see you in 10 years.
Goodbye, Crystal. Goodbye, Miyu. Goodbye, Faye. We'll never see you again. Good job. Good job there. Nintendo. Actually, Miyamoto. Good job. You put something that nobody asked. Since I did. Whoa. I think it did horrible. And the view is not showing though again.
Oh. Alright.
It did reach the 5,000, the 500,000 mark. Damn. And that's worldwide. There we go. Oh my god.
Four, 5.
Shoot all the blocks. Why you need a tank to capture monkeys?
What?
Why you need a tank to capture monkeys?
Why do I need to attack? Why do I need an attack to capture monkeys?
A tank.
I don't need it to catch the monkeys. I need it to break the blocks and defeat some of the other enemies.
Those PS1 textures. I love them. Oh boy. Who got the cookies?
Who got the cookies?
With ketchup and mayonnaise combined.
I am Captain Planet.
I was a stupid kid watching that show. I watched some episodes now. I'm like, I used to watch this shit. Ted Turner, you're a.
Oh, Spike.
Spike!
Oh no, it's not showing. It's not showing. It's froze again.
Oh, conveniently at the cutscene.
Don't worry, I'll get you out of here.
Don't worry, I'll get you out of here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh no, you don't.
You're going to help me. So there's
Now that's some mouth animation.
Yep.
You're really starting to bug me.
Is this a final
I'll never
level?
cooperate with you, Spectre.
No.
Yeah. And when we get out of here, you'll be sorry.
Take them away.
Take them away.
Yes.
Stop it! Let go of us! Hey, look at us! Snap out of it!
Let him go.
Let 'em go.
Really made me mad. It's time to get
The voice acting in this is amazing. For the wrong reasons.
That's what it is back then. So
Yeah.
bad, so glorious.
You almost became a Jill sandwich.
Ah, come on, video. There we go. Oh, come on. What the hell's going on? Look at all those UFOs.
Those OFOs.
Oh, wait. It's Beyblade.
Why was Beyblade a thing?
I don't know. Why
It's
they
literally tops.
and they create a big ass stadium just to see two guys playing tops. And one of them had to train martial arts to play Beyblade. What?
It's even more ridiculous than Yu-Gi-Oh!
At least Yu-Gi-Oh is badass and has
least-
holograms.
Oh. I accidentally activated Siri.
Whoops. Oh, goddamn video. Something's going on with your video.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna give you Helen Keller syndrome for a little bit.
Duel Master. That's another thing that failed.
Doom Master?
Duel Master.
Duel Master.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna get sad for a second? Look up the games that were canceled for the 64 DD.
That's the DD is the DD. Okay. Yeah, I heard about the Mario Artist and F-Zero X or something, right?
Yeah.
What about it?
Look up the list of canceled games for it. Because when it was canceled for America, there was also a whole bunch of games that were also canceled.
Let's see. Animal Crossing, Big Mountain 2000, Cabbage. Could be more Survival of the Fittest, Down Quest 7. What? They were actually gonna port Down Quest 7. Having Heaven, Kirby 64. all the two Legend of Zelda, man, all the two Legend of Zelda games. Mario Artist, Mission Impossible, Morita Show 64, Paper Mario, Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Puyo Puyo, and Shiren the Wanderer 2, Sign Copter, Super Mario 128? Yes, yeah, what about it though? It's only 19 games. Right? No?
The Nintendo 64 DD. I might actually make a separate video of that because it's basically faced the same fate as the Sega Saturn.
Yeah. Too late into the game.
Yeah, it happened too late into the game.
Just let it Wii U.
Yeah, and it didn't sell too well either.
Oh god. What's with Nintendo always too late? What? Like they could have made the Wii U as powerful as the PS4, but no.
Beep beep.
Sorry, I have fun. Oh boy, I'm sad.
You're sad.
Nintendo's not gonna work on another Star Fox game. 10 years. Well, there's always the Star Fox fan game.
There's always the ROM of Star Fox 2.
Event Horizon is called. No way.
Well done. I am impressed.
Event Horizon looks awesome, though.
That's right. I won't be beaten by you. Now return
But the gather models need a little bit more work.
I'm not giving up that easily. I just had another brilliant thought. So I have to run now, but I'll see you later. You can be sure of that. See ya! Hey, wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Wait!
Wait!
Yes!
You gotta...
Got away, but I still do the victory dance. And I think this is where I'm going to end it as far as this session goes, because the next level is the last one, and it is a doozy.
Is it confusing, doozy?
Nope, it's long.
Oh, damn.
I want to say that it's about a world's length of a level.
God. Wait, how this kid got his face printed as a logo on the floor? Huh.
I don't know, Japan. So for now, I've been that American Slacker.
Oh. And I've been Lion Lions or Diddlards.
And we will see you later. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the shittiest stream on the internet. Well, not stream, but you get the idea.
Oh man.
Yay. Status. Future.
Specterland, the craziest place on Earth.
Welcome back to the amusement park. I've been expecting
Alright, big monkey.
The white monkey.
You've ruined my plans one too many
Hey, that's
times.
Caucasian monkey,
He's
racist.
mad.
In return, I'll
He's just mad because he's white.
If you want them back, you have to play a simple
Hashtag white monkey's crazy.
Damn it, he froze. Well, it's not actually not
Yep,
froze.
there we go.
It's lagging.
Yeah, it's lagging.
Yeah.
Are angry and ready for retaliation, and I won't be responsible for their actions.
Ah, damn.
Take a look
The fuck?
around. I fixed up the park just for you. Are you ready for the ride of your life?
So yeah, the actual visuals of what you're going to be seeing is... It's going to go in and out, but the important part is that it's not lagging on my end.
Yeah. Don't drop
Oh,
those
yeah.
frames.
I lost my connection already, so.
Yep.
Dropping frames like mom's spaghetti.
I thought well, that'd be considered throwing up frames on your sweater.
I don't know about you guys, but my mom's cooking was pretty good. I
Well,
wasn't
I
blowing
had-
chunks everywhere.
Well, I'm Italian, so my family makes excellent meals.
Oh, talking about Italians, I had pizza, so.
I
Oh,
have pizza too.
still not showing anything. Still going the circle thing.
Probably Miles, probably only Slacker would know this, but there's a place called Pepperoni Pizza, a pepperoni grill right around from the corner from my house, and they make amazing pizza.
Yep. Amazing pizza. I know this because I used to live there.
Yep. But not anymore because, like a loser you are, you left.
Well, I didn't choose to leave.
You said, "Fuck this place, I'm out," and you left. With nicer weather. Or more predictable weather.
Live choice.
No. Atlanta's weather is very unpredictable.
Oh, you're up in Atlanta? Actually, no, I think we had this conversation. What am I saying?
Yeah, I live way up in Atlanta, like...
Way up in Atlanta.
Like,
Dude, I'm in Orlando. I'm like a day's drive away.
Oh, cool.
That means
I've been
I'm
to
literally 2
Orlando
hours from you,
many
so.
times. That's like...
That means I'm...
It's like the tourist trap of Florida.
Oh, don't worry. I live in South Florida, so I'm with all the Cubans. So. Actually, it's just kind of like actually no. I live like an hour away from Cuba because an hour will make you into about Miami. Miami is considered Cuba. Let's be serious.
Oh.
Near Cuba. Yep. I've only heard stories about Miami. Very few of them actually good.
It's mostly with guns, but let's leave that out of the picture.
Yeah, no, I grew up like right in the middle of
I hear a
Florida.
PS4.
Sorry.
So you live right in the middle of the insanity.
Yeah, no, it was like my high school was literally divided up into the redneck wall and the Mexican wall with everyone else in between.
Ooh, that sounds exciting.
Well, here in Atlanta, there's two types of people. You have rednecks, you have the ghetto people, and then you have everyone else.
Yeah. Everyone kind of just like was just very careful about which wall was being the aggressor and just stepped out of the way when something started to happen.
I'm sure Trump would be very proud of your high school.
Because we all know Trump's gonna be president, so.
Oh, speaking, like, this is going up way in August or September, but...
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like, we scheduled this way ahead of time.
Fair.
It's not showing nothing. I did everything I could.
The only safe person out of us is Lion. And Lion, what? I'm pretty sure Lion, you live in Canada, don't you?
I got chopped in half.
I cannot
I
see it
still
though.
see
I cannot see it though. The little thing is still spinning.
Alright, look.
Well, we don't really have to see. We're just right now we do have Kelly Miller syndrome, but whatever.
No. You told me that yesterday.
Yeah, I think we should explain some of the terms to Radomir. We have Helen Keller syndrome, where you can't see or hear anything. We have Stevie Wonder syndrome, where you can't see anything. And then we have Beethoven syndrome, where you just can't hear anything.
Oh boy.
We have all the syndromes here.
It's like Tumblr.
So,
None of the cures.
I've had.
Yeah, your audio is fine, but the video just isn't loading.
Yeah, as long as the audio is fine, we're gonna be good.
Alright. Guess this is turning into a podcast with a video game in the background.
Pretty much.
Oh, actually, you described it perfectly.
Yep, that's pretty much this channel in a nutshell.
Alright, I can roll with that.
Yay. Are we gonna have never mind. Oh wait, you're gonna move on Saturday, right? Next week, I mean, right?
Well, not this Saturday, next Saturday.
Okay.
Then again, hopefully by the time this video goes up, I'll actually be in a new house, maybe.
I was thinking we should do a podcast about the conferences that's going on too.
Well, yeah, that's what we were talking about before this, earlier.
Ooh, awesome. We present Microsoft Conference. We present more backward compatibilities so you can buy your Xbox One, so you can play the older games.
Xbox Uno.
What, you want new games? Sorry, they're not selling.
You do have a
Kids are gonna
point
keep
there.
making garbage.
Yeah. If you keep
Have you
making
heard about Quantum?
if you keep
Have you
making
heard about
garbage,
Quantum
people
Break?
will think you're garbage.
Seriously,
Well, they
Watch Dogs 2, was it successful enough to warrant a sequel?
Well, no,
I
Ubisoft.
like the first one. I don't care what anyone says. I thought the first one was great.
I actually played.
It was fun in bursts, but it definitely wasn't worth the price tag.
Yeah, I would say I pre-ordered the game actually, but I do have to agree with you on that.
I've
But
actually-
how would you
I've
pre-order
actually-
a Ubisoft game?
I
Well,
actually
first of
played
all,
it.
I was
The
pretty
only
happy.
good Ubisoft games are the Ubi art ones.
Yeah,
Like-
seriously. Like, the Rayman games are still good for... Thank God. So Ubisoft isn't totally dead.
Yeah.
I'm actually playing.
It's
Watch
really
Dogs.
it's really the big AAA ones that seem to be crap.
Yeah.
Well, I think the funnest part actually about Watch Dogs was just walking around the city, listening to everyone's conversations.
Yeah,
Because they're
actually,
so
I
unique.
I just actually
They're
started
so
playing
unique.
Wait, I actually started playing Watch Dogs 1 right now.
You do realize you can do the same thing in GTA, right?
Yeah.
No, I mean literally, you can hack into other people's phone when they're on the phone and just listen to both sides of the conversation. Like one time, I actually listened to these two women talking to each other and said, "Oh yeah, I wish I had your sex life.
I remember...
I can't believe you tied up your boyfriend in the closet with a vibrator on his dick."
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
I can't- Why?
Yeah,
Why?
This is a selling point? Wait, back up. This is a selling point?
No, I'm just saying the diversity of the conversations that you could hear, as that was one of them.
I can understand that in GTA they make these immature sex jokes or everything, but in this game, I don't know.
Hey,
People cheating on their
hey.
husbands.
It's a French company. They have a different culture than we do.
Bring me down a little
Yeah, but you're trying to spread it to the other around the world. You make this immature stuff. Who created this? Who wrote this?
Well, first of all, did you actually watch any of the other gameplay that people put out? I actually found the one where you can actually find the wife cheating on her husband with the plumber.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, that's awesome. I actually started playing Watch
Looks like
Dogs
Mario
1,
is
so-
scoring with someone other than Princess Peach.
It was Daisy.
I'm going back
Oh,
to
sir,
the
is her name Daisy?
can't find them or beat them without
But-
equipment. Need me here.
Actually, no, it'd be the other way around. Princess Peach was scoring with a different plumber.
Alright.
Which was
Yeah,
Luigi.
I've been
But-
playing the game. I've been playing the game, and it's not
Wario.
bad.
Wario finally got some.
Yeah, but overall the game's not that bad though. I'm playing it. It's not
Yeah,
bad.
No,
It's
it's
just-
not
It's just
terrible.
cringingly mediocre.
Yeah,
not-
no, it's definitely not
A lot
right.
of people
Like,
talking about the graphics. Oh, the graphics
It's
are
not-
not the most important part. It's not.
it's
No, I did not want to go on a roller coaster again.
no, it's not important, but the way
No.
they lied to us about it, was definitely underhanded.
Yeah, okay. They actually was kind of funny. For
Well,
the
that was
PC,
weird.
The PC version, we
That was a
actually the
weird
person
camera
actually
angle.
went into the code for it.
Yeah, like 4 days
That-
after the release too. I
Yeah,
remember that.
and then found the file. It says E3 graphic. No, yeah, E3.
Yeah, E3
graphic.
fog, rain, and stuff like that. Yeah.
Why would they do that though? Whoa.
He said
Because they want the console versions to sell. Like they
Which
said.
it did.
Because they're
Well,
idiots.
like that's the only audience who would buy them anyways. But no, they wanted to be all like, oh, the PC graphics aren't that much better or aren't any better than the console graphics, which objectively isn't true, especially when
Well, of course
people
not.
turned on the E3 graphics and it ran just fine with a few frame drops in select areas.
They're idiots.
Oh yeah, did you hear about when the person actually found Batman in a Watch Dogs? They actually programmed Batman in the game.
No.
You can actually find a person called Bruce Banner.
How are you?
No, not Bruce Banner.
You okay?
Bruce Wayne. Fuck. But Bruce Wayne, and it says his occupation is Batman, and his net worth is about $50 billion.
Yeah.
Out of here and back.
Let me see.
That reminds me, in Borderlands, I think.
Oh
I
my
wanted to
god.
say Borderlands
Yeah.
2.
Oh my god.
You know, I was trying to get into Borderlands, but after all the crap that I've seen with Gearbox,
I'll be right there.
I love
I mean,
the
most of
Borderlands
that
game.
most of that was centered around Anthony Birch. Like playing the games, like playing the first game,
oh,
it's
speaking of
actually
which,
really good. 2 is all right, and pre-sequel is better than 2.
Pre-sequel, I like pre. The only reason I played about number 2 about 3 times. It's because it's the replayability and all the different guns you get. That's the main reason I love playing it.
I mean,
speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, if you ever feel bad about yourself, feel glad that you're not Anthony Birch.
yeah, I knew that was coming. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, Borderlands isn't that bad. Pre-sequel, the only thing that really pissed me off is that there's one character who's a lesbian, which on its fine his own, but how often she has to like push the point home.
Hi, I'm a lesbian.
Yeah, it was like no shit. Like, oh no, I'm not interested in it. Okay, I get it. And then she starts hitting on one of the. She starts hitting on the female lead, and I was like, okay, I get it. And then this happens like 3-4 more times, and I'm like, all right, shut up. I'm done with this.
Actually,
No, I gotta
actually
do this
saw
whole.
some
I gotta do that
cutscenes
whole
of the pre-sequel.
portion again.
After seeing that cutscene, I hated Siren more. In Borderlands 2.
Oh yeah.
Such a dick. And that sexy bar girl. Forgot her name.
Moxie?
Moxie? Yeah. They're dicks to Jack. Jesus.
I mean, to be fair, she had good reason.
Yeah, I know she had a reason, but that's extreme though.
That's extreme.
You should die.
But actually, there was the sale today for Watch Dogs just ended, so I'm gonna wait until.
Damn it. Yeah, I saw that. Though I got the PS4 version though, but
You
I
got
want
the
to see
PS4
some-
version.
Yeah,
I just hook up my PS4 through my computer, so.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to play. I wanted to try out the DLC.
Wait, you were able to hook up your PS4 through your computer?
Yeah, it's
You mean,
really
you mean
easy,
your
actually.
monitor or your computer?
My computer.
Jeez.
So does
Yeah,
that mean you'll be
you
able
do
to
that.
record like PS4 games?
Yeah, they released
a
they released an
PS4
official. They released an official application that lets you do that.
I'll let you record and possibly stream. Oh no, I didn't mean that.
Though it's not perfect yet though, but it's still there. So that's good. We can see PS4 games. Yay!
Oh no!
Oh, what?
Hmm.
Anyone remembers Quantum Break?
They said the show is better than the game.
Really?
No.
Weird.
I hear the show wasn't that good.
What
Did
I
they pull a Sonic Boom?
This is Sonic. Yeah, Sonic. This is Sonic Boom. Actually, I watched.
Yeah,
some
that
clips
sounds
from
a lot
Boom.
like what
The show
happened with
was
Sonic
hilarious.
Boom. Like the game But what happened with Sonic Boom is that the game sucked,
mean.
but the show actually has some pretty clever writing sometimes.
Sometimes. It's still not a good show.
Oh, come on. Are we really expecting that every single show is like a Breaking Bad, like that good? Come on, let's be realistic. There's gonna be horrible shows.
There's actually a lot of funny jokes in Sonic Boom.
Yeah, no, like Sonic Boom isn't bad. I just wouldn't watch it because it's dumb.
Okay.
Well, it seems that got to break.
Yeah. Okay,
I love stupid humor. I love Rick and Morty.
I've had some people complain about the characters, about the new characterizations of like Knuckles and such. I have no problem with it personally.
Yeah.
I actually think that the characterizations in Sonic Boom are stronger than what they used to be.
Oh no, Knuckles is hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially his little dream sequences, and I laughed so much that I fell off.
It's hilarious. I'm glad they made him stupid.
And this is why we can't have nice things.
Because Knuckles is stupid?
Pretty much.
It was too edgy anyways.
It was too edgy?
Look at his hands.
His hands are fine. What?
Next time you should be more careful! Yeah, that wasn't funny the first 50 times you did it, Knuckles. Next time you should crab more careful!
But yeah, overall, Quantum Break, it flopped. It didn't reach the...
I really wanted to play it, actually.
Yeah, but it didn't reach
the
200k mark.
200k mark?
Yeah, I don't know what was...
God damn it.
Really?
No, I do not want to upgrade to Windows 10!
Actually, there was actually rumors of the what was it? The devs were actually working on a PS4 exclusive.
The devs?
Which would be kind of... Yeah, for Quantum Break, yeah. The devs for which would probably be better for them because PlayStation is more known for their for their storyline games than Xbox. Xbox has always been known for their online.
From a business standpoint, I know that the reason why From Software worked on exclusives for PS3 or PS1 and PS2 a lot is because Sony paid them well for exclusives.
Well, I thought it was because both were Japanese companies. I thought it was because they had some sort of Japanese deal.
Well, then again, they had...
they're Japanese.
Kind of, yeah. But then Metal Wolf Chaos, which was an Xbox exclusive only available in Japan, which is, by the way, the worst combination you could ever come up with.
Yeah, that's like, I'll go to die by electrocution. Where you like it with or without water? With water, please.
Yeah, and the Phantom Dust cancellation and everything. Damn.
It's like, okay. Would you like to be shot or not shot? I'd like to be shot, please. Okay, in the head or in the foot? The head. There we go.
No, start with the foot and work your way up to the head.
What I learned in the development of that Phantom Dust is that Microsoft wanted only multiplayer. They did not care about the single player.
Really? Because
that's from what I heard. Because
is that why they made a paywall to actually play online? I don't understand their thought process there.
Microsoft just wants titles that sell multiplayer. I guess they didn't realize that you need single player in your games.
Yeah.
Games like this. I don't know.
But the thing about it is they take a look at what people are like doing, and they find like about 80% of them are just online. So they kind of think, do we even need a single player game? Because about 70 or 80 people play online.
They don't.
Well, I mean, it makes an argument for stuff like Team Fortress. Like, if it's built around solely online multiplayer, then I could see that. Like, for example, Call of Duty. I don't think there's anyone who would really ever miss the single player in those games.
Didn't they talk? It was either them or Battlefield who talked about taking out the single-player campaign, and then the fans just got rabid for some reason. I was just like,
that was Battlefield.
Battlefield, okay.
I was pretty sure it was for Battlefield because there was a rumor for Battlefield 1. No, that wasn't Battlefield. That was
No,
that was Battlefront. That was Battlefront. And they said, yeah, that
nobody
was
was pissed about that. Like,
no, a lot of people were. They was like, wait, there won't be a first player for Battlefront, and a lot of people got mad.
I mean, I would have because I wouldn't want to play with idiots all day.
Yeah, I still want to try out Battlefront. If you want.
I don't. I'm sorry. That game is just third-person Battlefield.
Which people kind of wanted that.
I'm not sure about that because I play Battlefront 2, and I don't say people are really comparing this to a new Battlefront. I prefer new Battlefront.
Really? I prefer Battlefront 2. Like, I pumped
because
hundreds of hours in Battlefront 2.
It's because the Battlefront 2 also had third and first person views too. And you can run around too, though it looks more less. Yeah.
No, the major problem with
yeah, you're gonna say single player because Battlefront.
No. I don't care that much. The single player to Battlefront 2 was meh at best.
Yeah.
No, what bothered me the most is the gameplay. They changed it so drastically to the point where you don't need any skill to hit anything. If you get the hero, you're guaranteed Wrecking Ball. Where in Battlefront 2, at least some of the heroes took skill to use properly. The gameplay.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Have you ever played as Han Solo? Have you played it as any heroes with the guns?
Yeah.
They're incredibly powerful, but only if you don't get shot.
Yeah, well, that's because I don't know. They didn't refine the gameplay at that time because I don't know. I just feel that they didn't refine it well. But I played beta though. I got fun with it, and you can actually kill heroes if you work together on your team. I don't know. I still want to try out.
Because when I got a hold of a hero, my kill count just started approaching 100 for no.
Yeah, but I think are they rare anyway?
Kind of. If they're that powerful, they should be more rare or probably non-existent, or nerfed like normal heroes.
Yeah.
Let's just put it rare because then people can start complaining about it. I like people who complain. It kind of makes my day.
I still want to try it out if it's on sale. Or they give it as a PS Plus game. That'd be awesome though.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Battlefront.
Complainers.
I feel ashamed calling it a Battlefront game because it's nothing like a Battlefield.
It's not. It's basically Battlefield with a Star Wars.
Star Wars Battlefield. That's what I used to call it.
Yeah.
Which they both have battle in front of it.
Because don't get me wrong, like the graphics are awesome, but then again, you could say that about every DICE game.
Yeah, seriously. If you took the Steam version of Battlefront 2 and gave it Star Wars Battlefield's graphics, I'd be the happiest person in the world.
Hell, just bring back the servers for Battlefront. That would probably be better.
Yeah.
Because you can still buy those games on Steam. I don't see why EA can't just buy the servers.
Who knows?
Now, for those of you in the comments saying how many monkeys I'm skipping, I know I'm skipping a lot of monkeys. I'm just doing what I don't need to get. I just want to get through this part as quickly as possible, because this is the longest part of the game.
We don't have to do this. Just come back to the lab.
Just come back to the lab, Jake. No, I'm talking about the blue-haired Jake, the Jake in the game.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm a monkey. You know what sounds pretty good right now? A banana.
A what?
I'll get myself a banana. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I hate the ads in there.
You hate what?
Ads in DeviantArt.
Oh.
You're annoying.
This bites.
Yeah, well, it was either that or paid for the service. I prefer the ads.
Yeah, DeviantArt, in my opinion, isn't worth paying for anymore.
Anymore? You mean there was a point in time where the quality was good enough to pay for it?
Yeah, but this was like back when I first started using the site, like 2008.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, you'd have to go pretty far back, but I guess that qualifies.
What is this?
I got stuck on the car.
And I started playing Killzone Shuffle.
Oh,
Yeah, I actually kind of wish I could watch this game.
Okay, I'm back.
And it's not that. It's meh. It's okay.
yeah, I have it. It is kind of meh.
They said this is the best Killzone we ever made. No, it's not.
No, it's basically a glorified tech demo.
What's a glorified tech demo?
Killzone Shadowfall.
What? Oh, shit. I was talking about the wrong game.
Yeah, I want to try out the multiplayer because single player, some mechanics just don't work. I don't know, it's just boring. And they say, I hope Horizon is better.
Yeah, I think it's the first new IP that they've done since Killzone.
It's their only IP that I can think of that was successful.
I don't know if they've done anything else, really.
I can't think of anything that was successful done by them. That was after that. They were kind of like, well, let's try to make a new game and then do successfully. Let's just stick with the old game.
Yeah, but they need a better writer because the stories in Killzones.
Yeah, well, the thing about starting a new IP.
Except for Mercenaries. Killzone Mercenaries is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, they did Shell Shock Nam. Okay, this is the list.
Did you actually hear about the lawsuit about what they had about Killzone?
There was a lawsuit?
Yeah, there was a lawsuit against
on Killzone?
About the fourth one. What was it? Shadow.
Shadow.
Yeah, Shadowfall. Yeah, Shadowfall. They actually had a lawsuit on that game because they were said about native 1080p, which the game wasn't native.
Oh
1080p.
right, they lied about that.
Yeah,
and
they lied
said
about
to. They.
Whoa, wait. A AAA game lying about its graphics? No!
Well, no, it was a selling point. That's why.
Yeah, no, it was a selling point. It wasn't like the Killzone 3 tech demo where everything was just a flat out lie. It was like, oh yeah, this is 1080p for sure, and then they brought it to 900p and then upscaled it.
Oh yeah.
No, it was only 1080p at one point, and that 1080p was when it zoomed in. Everything else was 900p.
Yeah.
Which
Wow,
so it actually fell through because they weren't lying when it was native 1080p, but they kind of left out the part of when it only zoomed in.
They fucked up.
Exploding race car!
I'm not sure if they won the lawsuit or not.
I don't know, but
I just kind of heard about it and then it just disappeared.
I'm gonna try the multiplayer now because
if it disappeared, they probably lost the lawsuit, but no one wants to know about it.
Jake, are you okay?
Oh come on! If you think there's someone won against a major company like that, I think it would have been all over. Wouldn't you think?
Yeah.
Or
With
maybe
this, with this gaming journalism, no.
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 Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
you're
the
right.
lawsuit
Yeah.
was dismissed. It didn't even go to court.
That's right. I think it's probably settled.
What are you talking about?
Oh well.
My head.
Is there something? At least I hope Horizon is better. Because I'm hearing that they actually
looks like a
hired one of the Fallout writers to help in the narrative in the game.
Okay. Oh, though the case proceeded to go to court, it has recently been dismissed. Oh, well, recently being May last year.
Yeah, I
Which
know.
was
I knew the game was old. I know the thing was old for it.
Brother, my brother. That song from Pokemon, the first movie,
Oh yeah.
should have played right here.
We have no idea what's going on, bro.
the Pokemon movie.
Wait,
Why did I like it?
That Pokemon movie? I think that was the only good Pokemon movie.
I don't know. No.
you know what?
Not the-
I will admit it's not a good movie, but it's a guilty pleasure of mine.
It's like it's like a pressure. It's all about the best of Pokemon. We've been fighting with Pokemon a long time ago. You don't have to tell us now that it's bad.
The tears bring him back to life!
Come on, that was. I made anyone that was made any child sad. Come on.
Yeah,
except for Soul. Soul doesn't have a soul.
And Jake,
Yeah, but
Jake doesn't
still.
have a soul either.
my favorite Pokemon movie has to be Heroes. I think.
Which one is
Heroes
that?
was good. Heroes that has Latias and Latios in it.
But that poor Latias, Jesus, that's horrible.
Yeah, it dies in the. I'm pretty sure it dies though.
No, that's
Wow,
Latios.
spoilers!
But
That's
Spoilers!
I'm trying to remember.
How old is this movie
Oh
again?
wait,
Like,
the Lucario
a
one was
decade?
awesome too.
The what?
I like 2000. I like Pokemon 2000 the best actually. That was my favorite.
Am I the only one? Am I
2000's
the only
the
one who
one with the
enjoyed
birds,
watching
right?
the Jirachi one?
I like.
Probably.
Make a wish, something like that.
Yeah.
That was a good one too. I was like, oh, do any wish? I just teleport to everything.
Oh yeah, there's the Lucario one was awesome too. It's my
Oh,
favorite.
Lucario one was good, but it just kind of proves the point that Ash is like the ultimate person, like ever.
Yeah,
Like,
but you won't
other
know that
shit
if you saw the
happens to
first season of Pokemon.
I mean, to be fair, he is immortal.
Well, he encountered a Ho-Oh, which gave him immortality. And the first
Yeah, literally in the very first episode, they said Ho-Ho, and then the next generation they introduced Ho-Ho.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I said this in Pokemon channel, but I'm gonna say it again. If you want to learn how to play Pokemon, just do the exact opposite of everything Ash does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
like
actually accurate.
upgrade all your Pokemon, make them stronger, not weaker, and don't yell at your screen, because the Pokemon can't hear you.
Alright guys, are you ready to play the longest part of the game?
I don't know. Are you going in with your Pikachu?
I still can't see.
What
Let's
about you,
keep going.
What about you, Lion? Can you see anything?
No.
Do you see a swirly ball of death, right?
Yeah.
Swirly ball of death.
You know, I think this is the time where I should point out that Skype isn't reliable.
Yeah.
I think this is the point where my internet goes out, but it hasn't gone out so far, so I'm count myself lucky.
Yeah.
Damn Microsoft, why you ruin everything that you buy?
Microsoft. Yeah, it's
Microsoft
Microsoft.
creating unreliable products? Unheard of.
What? How dare you speak ill of Microsoft line?
You can't say that with a straight face, can you?
Microsoft was cool. They brought Age of Empires 2 and other awesome games that everyone wanted.
It's like watching the guy who made the Watermelon videos. I love his stuff.
The what?
The Viner. I keep forgetting his
Watermelon!
Yeah, Watermelon. I love all the other content that he makes is like better than that too. They're all fantastic. They're all fantastic. I don't think he actually made one that was actually kind of bad. He made some meh ones, but
Oh my goodness.
I think some people don't like him because he's a Patriots fan, but
I'm not into baseball.
We have all these political.
football. That's
this-
football.
I
my
don't care.
friend.
I'm still not into it.
Fuck you, Ryan. I'm actually a huge Patriots fan, so
Yeah, Jake is the only one out of us who probably likes sports. Out of like the four main Neon Cabaret guys, probably.
So the Patriots, they all lose their sons. I want to revenge them.
The Patriots is the team that likes to deflate things.
Patriots are the winners that people always complain about.
I remember like everyone was in an at least in my middle school, there were at least 2 people who really loved the Patriots until Peyton Manning left. And then,
Are you talking about the Colts?
shit, am I?
Yeah, you're talking about the Indianapolis Colts, son. It was like it said Peyton Manning. That was. Yeah, he retired. Retired after 3 neck surgeries.
Oh yeah. No, football is bad for your everything.
Yeah,
that much I know.
But then he went over to the Denver Broncos. Then he he went over to the Denver Broncos, went to the Super Bowl, lost against the got destroyed. He didn't even really lost. He got destroyed like annually, by the Seahawks. Then he won the AFC Championship again. No, they got beaten out by the what was it? Yeah, by the Colts actually.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking through my years.
Yeah, that's fine. I just think it's funny that the team he left kicked his ass.
What? Well, they didn't really kick his ass. You can't really say that. The game was fair and close. But it's actually until the Colts versus Patriots. That's when the Colts got their ass handed to them with the whole deflate. Then after that was Deflategate. The only reason Deflategate became a major thing is because the Patriots won the Super Bowl. Let's face it.
Says the Patriots fan.
Yep. I'm actually the type of Patriots fan. I was like, I don't really care if Tom Brady actually did it. I don't think I believe in Jimmy G, which is the new Jimmy Smith. No.
Jimmy G.
His name is Garoppolo.
Sounds like a DC bill.
I don't know why, but I immediately thought of that Key and Peele sketch where they have all those ridiculous football player names.
Yes. But yeah, Jimmy Garoppolo. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. It's long and complicated.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm probably the only person actually, maybe, probably here who actually likes sports. So. And I follow it actually fairly religiously.
Who's this?
But yeah, this is what I'm playing is the longest part of the game in my opinion, so you have plenty of time to not see anything.
Use cheat codes.
Just use your just hula hoop through the wall.
Are there cheat codes for this game? Because I may need some of
probably.
those.
Yeah, no, there's cheat codes for like every game prior to the PS3 and Xbox 360.
How dare you say that there's no cheat codes for GTA? I'm ashamed of you.
That's probably one of the most famous things. Like, I forgot, like, I remember there was that cheat code to make you invincible.
Yeah, actually, my favorite cheat code of all for game for cheat codes is Simpsons Hit and Run. The cheat codes for that game is awesome. Like, you can actually get the police on you, and when the police come towards you, the second that they hit you, the car explodes. And it's just hilarious to just sit in the middle of the road and just watch the police come to you and die.
My favorite cheat code has always been in San Andreas, where you can get everybody to have a weapon.
Oh my god, yeah. That was a fun cheat code.
That was my only escape for hoping for a GTA Online.
It's kind of a shame that you can't just put cheat codes online because then everyone's gonna
do it.
Yeah, it's like the insta-death one. I'm pretty sure there was a cheat code for insta-death.
Speaking of GTA, So again, I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for to know that E3 is agent.
They actually rumors brought back for that, which was it's pretty much almost unheard of for that to actually happen.
As well as introduce you to other
Yeah, it's almost been.
At least like for example, The Last Guardian, there was always rumors about it, but like Agent literally died, and now it came back to life.
Yeah, but what the hell is taking so long? What's the problem?
I heard the contract that they had for it fell through or something like that. I actually completely forgot.
Dude, this is a game they can make. I actually like some Rockstar games.
There is also a way for you to ask your own question by
actually, they can't play right now.
The game was supposed to release like in 2010.
Yeah,
but yeah.
But we have heard nothing. We have heard no announcement, no new video, no even a gameplay. It's just a logo and that's it.
I think they put a pause on it. Then they can just put it on the PS4.
I wonder how that will go. Still waiting.
No, just think about it. It kind of makes sense when you kind of step out and think about it. PS4 is doing a lot better than the PS3 in terms of sales.
Oh yeah.
When it first came out.
Then again, I think Rockstar has some good relationships with Sony some way, I guess.
So.
Oh wait, well, they have the Red Dead Redemption 2 that they're gonna announce.
Oh no, they first said they have to make the like remake of it. They have to first make the remake.
No.
There's enough sufficient evidence that they're going to make a remake of it already.
Of Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, that
remaster.
Which I kind of want. I would like to replay that again.
Finally, it's on PC.
It's probably not gonna come to PC, but maybe who knows?
That's a bit of a stretch.
I want to play Red Dead Redemption on PC so we can play a multiplayer of the all 9 part. That'd be awesome.
With the multiplayer without janky aiming.
Wait, remaster with.
Okay, so I found a cheat code that gives me more ammo for the slingshot, but that's about it.
Wow.
That's some sucky cheat codes.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. I found one that was for infinite lives, and I tried entering that in, but it turned out to be bogus.
Have you tried the Konami code?
I don't think it's gonna work.
Oh, actually try the legendary one, which be A, B, up, down, left, right. Try that.
I don't think that... okay.
Yeah. Come on, we're all having fun here. Maybe. Who knows?
I haven't had enough to drink for this.
No fun allowed.
How old are you?
22.
Okay.
I'm turning 22 when this comes out.
And
it's
literally 2 days after, so.
I am 40.
You're 40?
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm 29. Almost 29.
So that's close enough to 40 than any of us.
God damn.
You know who is turning 40? Gray.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. He is? God damn.
I'm not that surprised.
Oh man.
He worked on the storyboard for the 2006 Mutant Ninja Turtles. Didn't he?
I heard the new one. The new movie's not that bad.
It's not as bad as the first one, but it's still pretty wretched.
But yeah, but still, it's
I'm only gonna watch it.
I heard that it's stupid fun like the cartoons.
The only reason I'm gonna see it because I have Stephen Amell in it.
They say that Rocksteady, people in Rocksteady steal the show, so it's awesome.
Like they did in the other movie they were in.
At least better than TMT 3.
Anything's better than that.
I don't know. Actually, TMT is actually a guilty pleasure of mine.
Wait, wasn't TMNT 3 the one with the female turtle?
No, that was the one where they went back in time.
In the Japanese setting.
Are we sure any of the TNT movies were good? Or the old ones?
That's what I want to ask. Is any really good?
The first one, the first one is pretty good from what I know.
My dad, actually, it's kind of funny. I was talking to my dad. My dad's like, I don't understand why people hate this.
Watch the AVGN's review of like the Ninja Turtles movies.
I actually like 3. It's not that bad.
It's actually kind of funny. I was talking to my dad about the Mutant Ninja Turtles, the remake one that came out by Michael Bay. But I was like, I don't understand how people hate this. Turtles look badass.
Do they? Well, first off, they don't even look like adolescents. They look like full-blown adults.
They barely look like turtles. Like, they don't look like...
Yeah, they look more like... I don't know.
My dad's like, come on. Then he turns
I will give him this. They look like mutants, all right.
But I don't like what my dad says. He's like, like for example, take a look at this one. It showed like the live animated version.
And that's game over.
The live animated version is like, look at this. What type of costume is that? Do you have to pay him extra to just get in the costume?
I gotta be honest, the new turtles don't look that bad though. The one I like is Leonardo, but Michelangelo, yeah, he needs to change.
Why does Michelangelo have to change?
I don't know, his face disturbs me.
His face disturbs you? Okay.
I can tolerate Leonardo.
Wait, are you saying that a mutant's face should look somewhat decent, right?
They're okay, they're not that bad. Even if the fan edits are horrible though.
I mean, yeah, they're fan edits.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Speaking of fan edits, have you guys heard about that prank that 4chan pulled on the Steven Universe fandom on Tumblr?
Yes, that was the best.
That was hilarious.
My favorite
They even tried roping the creators into it, and even they were like, "No, you're just being baited."
Yeah.
My favorite thing about that was that the drawings weren't half bad.
They were actually really good. Like a really
some of them
good
were
artist
actually really decent. I'm just like. They showed my friend, and my friend was like, who's actually a big Steven Universe fan. I was like, I don't like the concept, but the way they draw them was actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's a fan edit.
Cookie Cat, he left his family behind!
I actually prefer the new one than the fan edit.
But actually, I don't like Steven Universe as a show, actually.
Agreed.
Personally, I think the show's great, I just think it's ruined by the fandom. I told this to Mason, and he's like, just like every other thing ever, and I'm like, well, no.
It's kind of like what Robot Chicken about. I was like, wait a minute, anime is awesome. It's the fans that suck.
Yeah.
So it's good. You gotta have fandom in almost every single thing. If it's gonna get popular, there's gonna be a fandom about it.
I think, yeah. But like
the worst one in my opinion is Dragon Ball, especially with the Superman versus Goku.
Superman wins. Goku wins.
I think the worst.
How does Goku win against a god?
Because Goku did. Goku is a god. Didn't you watch the latest movies?
Yeah,
he taps into his god self. But Batman can literally...
No, he's literally a god in the latest movies.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. In the fight of Goku versus Superman, the winner is, of course, Waluigi!
I was about to say Batman, but close enough.
Actually, I like Batman.
Actually, you know what? Batman wins. You are right. Batman does win.
Batman always wins. Batman never loses because
Have you ever seen that clip where it's like, where they're talking about their secret identities? And then Batman's like, Wally West, Clark Kent, Batman! Batman's secret identity is Batman.
Pretty much. No, Bruce Wayne is Batman's secret identity.
Ooh, I like that one. That more interesting.
It's Batman through the true persona.
That means Batman was made before. That means he told everything that before that was a lie. He just made it all up.
Remember, Bruce Wayne died in that night.
He just
you never know.
The suit. He's like a turtle. He just the suit just grows with him.
Speaking of Batman,
Batman,
I just saw a video of Linkara telling about that Batman. Hold on.
Oh, speaking of Batman, Killing Joke is being released in theaters.
Yeah, I heard that
Oh
for a
yeah, I
day.
heard about that. That actually.
So
looks
not
good.
only are we getting an R-rated animated Batman movie, we're getting an R-rated animated Batman movie in theaters. It's a limited release, but still.
It's any good, I will see it.
The animated
out for a
DC
while.
movies are probably the best ones.
Oh, I
Like they're
love
up there with Marvel stuff.
Flashpoint Paradox, in my opinion, is probably the best DC movie that's out there.
Oh,
DC
for one night only. Oh,
It's still one night, and if that one night is successful, maybe DC will put out more.
I want like a darker version of Flashpoint Paradox. I know that's probably impossible, but I want a darker version. Then release it in theaters.
I'll be pissed.
Have you actually seen Flashpoint Paradox? Anything?
I saw it.
I haven't seen it, but I feel like I need to.
I saw it. It's awesome. It's one of the.
It is.
animated
It gets so dark. It is so dark.
Oh my god! A woman, woman killing a child.
I can pretty much tell you what the premise is.
Just tell us what the premise is. No spoilers, like you did
Okay,
with
the
Pokemon.
premise is that Flash goes back in time to save his mother, and he fucks everything up. Everything up.
But he's so fast, he can correct his mistakes before they happen.
Well, you know, well, the thing about it,
No,
actually,
that was a
does
joke.
that-
I don't know enough about the Flash to know that.
The Flash is super fast. He can even break the time barrier, which you.
The Flash is so fast that he can actually apparate through things.
You can actually literally run on clouds. That's how fast he is.
Like I remember in
Wasn't
like one
there a-
comic, he was able to just vibrate in place, and he was able to move through a brick wall.
Oh, that's
Oh
actually,
yeah.
but that's with the show. That's actually with the show too, which
What was it?
I'll do like the show. The show is actually pretty good.
I remember there was a Justice League episode where Flash convinced everyone that he was dead by making his heart beat so fast it flatlined.
Oh yeah, that was a funny episode. I love that actually. He goes to like a different dimension. Like everyone goes to a different dimension, and so something happens in that dimension too that they don't know about. So so the Flash pretty much just speeds up his heartbeat. So there is actually that the machine does actually can't pick up a pulse, so it pretends he's dead.
Yeah.
It's actually a pretty clever trick.
I hope the joke is good. I hope.
Actually, I think also War is a really good DC movie.
War? I don't know. They all acted pretty mature.
They were meeting each other for the first time, and they all have superpowers. What do you want? Them to be buddies straight off?
Why is Green Lantern an asshole? I thought he was. No.
Because that's what he's Hal Jordan. Of course, he's an asshole.
Hal Jordan is an asshole. John Stewart's
But
cool.
that much of an asshole? Oh,
That's like Spider-Man.
give me Jon Stewart in there.
No, not the Daily John Stewart or whatever he does now.
I miss John Stewart.
He was the best Green Lantern.
Agreed.
Best,
I never watched
best
any
Green
show.
Lantern and Daily Show host ever. I'm probably gonna Photoshop that now.
Are we?
I
Let's
want
not.
Hot Girl. I want Hot Girl back too. She was fun. It was awesome. She was cute. I missed the animated series.
I actually never watched the animated series. I just watched the movies.
No, go watch the animated series. They're awesome. They're alright.
I still need to watch Batman the Animated Series. I've never seen that, and I feel like that's a sin.
Yeah, I saw some episodes. But yeah, it's awesome.
I
saw the Heart of Ice, which was damn amazing.
I'm actually trying to I'm waiting for the season 2 of The Amazing Spider-Man so I can just watch the Amazing Deadpool.
because there's literally one episode where Deadpool just takes over the show.
You know,
and I just want to see that. I just want to see that one episode.
You know, a friend of mine actually watched through the entire first season of the Daredevil TV series just to get to season 2 where the Punisher jumps in.
Which, that makes sense. That's what I did pretty much.
Yeah.
And the Punisher in that show is pretty badass.
I actually saw the scene with Punisher because somebody at the school is watching it on Netflix. And, my god, like, they did not hold back at all.
Well, first of all, it's Netflix. They can do anything they want.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of Netflix, because it's their show, because it's literally their channel, and it's not shown on television. They can do literally anything they want. If you want to have 16 in it, full-blown sex scene, go for it. You just need to find the right actors.
The sexiest scene!
Or, let's see, what's another really good example? Narcos.
Narcos?
No, narcos is the word drugs in Spanish. I'm pretty sure.
What's the word in Spanish?
Narcos.
What's that?
It's a Netflix television show, and it's a history about the drugs getting smuggled in from Colombia.
Oh god, this part.
Yeah, this part, yeah.
You're definitely gonna fail. Don't fail it.
Okay, I just want to say something. In my practice run of Ape Escape, this was the part that I couldn't get past. So if it's gonna end, it's gonna end here.
You had a practice run for Ape Escape? I remember it not being hard enough to warrant a practice run.
No, we have to actually, because of our recent failures. In games, for example, like Mario 64, you couldn't beat the boss.
Trust us. Neon Cabaret's slogan is failure is the only option. That's how much
you had to practice run Super Mario 64.
Well,
not even for a speed run?
Well, I do practice runs on some games, I don't do it on others. The reason why I did a practice run on Ape Escape is because I wanted to refresh myself so I could get through it as quickly as possible.
Okay.
And actually did that for Crash Team Racing, and we flew through Crash Team Racing.
Yeah, like, the reason why I don't think I did a practice run of that, because I knew that like the back of my hand.
Practice, go blind.
Well, there is some stuff I'm doing blind, like, when I do Eternal Darkness next year, I will be doing that blind.
You're not gonna practice. You're gonna practice run Ape Escape, but not Eternal Darkness. What is wrong with you?
Everything is wrong with us, sir.
I'm also planning on doing a blind thing of Chrono Trigger because I've never played that either. I know I'm horrible.
I couldn't practice run that to be fair.
I play it fully too. And do I know it's the most acclaimed JRPG ever?
Paper Mario would have a practice run of.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I'm finding this hard to believe.
Well, the practice run isn't exactly because it's hard, it's because I want to be able to be familiar with it's because it's kind of hard to concentrate when you're talking to, like, 3 other people.
Yeah.
Oh, Eric.
It's not because I'm polygon level crap.
Okay.
But that's one of the reasons.
Plus, on channels like these, people sometimes get antsy when you're just fucking around and not making any progress, so this way we have a best of both worlds situation. Oh boy, I fell.
I mean, what you could do instead is have one person play the game, know it more or less front to back, and then have someone else play it with them guiding.
Oh,
actually, I know Blacklist Splinter Cell pretty well. and I'm actually having difficult with some of these side missions right now, which I used to do like no problem earlier, like really no problem. I would literally go in there and finish like in 10 minutes, and now it's taking me about 15 minutes to play through them, which with that and like 50,000 tries, I actually had to stop the recording short because I was going too long. I was getting real pissed off at myself too because I knew I could do it. Sometimes a good practice run, you could actually go over smoothly.
Yeah. There still can be plenty of fail, but it reduces the whole, oh, I have no idea where to go thing.
That's why I actually defeat games that I already defeated before. Play games that I defeated before, so. But actually, Radomir, I have a question for you. What's your favorite video game of all time?
Of all time, Armored Core 3.
Huh.
Wow.
Yeah,
I've never heard that
I
one.
practically grew up with that game.
I haven't heard that one in a long time, actually. Actually, the first time I actually heard that, Lawrence actually.
Oh
no,
my god.
Lawrence?
Oh my god. I beat it. I fucking beat it.
First try? No, second try.
Not the game, but this segment.
Right. Yeah, you still gotta narrate to us. We're blind.
Oh yeah, I'm heading towards the final boss.
Got it. You know what would be an interesting game to play on your channel?
What?
Tomba.
Hmm.
Have you ever played that before?
No, so if I did do it, I may do it. I don't know if I would do it blind or not, because I know it's like a RPG type game.
I don't know how to describe it because you're not wrong, but it's a platformer primarily.
Yeah, like I've seen footage. It's just that I've never played it.
Yeah, I guess the hardest thing about that game is getting used to the controls. I remember when I was a little kid and I couldn't read, I just didn't know what to do, and I wanted to.
Yeah, kind of like this game. The controls at first seem a little odd. Like jump is R1.
Yeah.
The camera is controlled with the D-pad.
No, I grew up with Armored Core 3. Trust me, you don't need to convince me that the controls are bad.
Armored Core 3 probably had some horrible controls on what I heard. But the
it's absolutely awful.
But I heard the gameplay was definitely made up for it.
In my opinion, yeah. I think all the Armored Cores are great. Or at least good to some extent. Like, varying degrees of good, but they're all definitely better than other games people seem to have a problem. I don't know.
Alright guys, final boss time.
It was actually kind of funny. The both Lion and I love the Sly Cooper series. So
right. No, I love it too. But the thing about Armored Core is that the recommended way to play it by the community as a whole is to face the face buttons away from you and play like that. Because you can hit so many more of the buttons at once. Because both of the fire buttons, plus the jump button, plus the switch weapons button, are the face buttons.
What?
Yeah. No, even in the, like, From Software, oddly enough, back in the day, they were really slow on the uptake when it came to good controls. So even though we were well into the DualShock 2 era, and, like, Battlefront 2 was using the right stick to aim and left stick to move, they were still like, yeah, D-pad to move, L2 to look down, R2 to look up, L1, R1 strafe. Have fun, guys.
I almost spit my water out. That would have been bad. I have my good keyboard in front of me.
Yeah, no, like, Armored Core 1 through Master of Arena was fine because that was the only way you could really do it. But like, 2, Another Answer, 3, and Silent Line all had the same controls, and it wasn't until like Nexus where you finally could look around with the right stick.
But yeah, I'm kind of I never actually played the game. I only heard about it, so I can't really put my 2 cents in for it.
It definitely has that unique From Software difficulty curve. I'll let you know that right now. If you
The only thing I really heard about the game is that it was revolutionary for its time, for how deep the game actually goes.
I would agree.
They said the same thing about Sonic Adventure.
No, but to be fair, the thing about the original Armored Core 1, and I'm talking like 1997, PS1, is when you failed, unless you were playing a critical mission, you would just get dumped back to the menu screen with the money that the cost for your repairs and ammo taken away, and you just had to continue with that failure. It was the first game that actually said, you know what, I know you failed, but continue with the penalty. That's it. You have to live with it now. And to me, that was, at least later on when my brain was actually capable of higher function, that was kind of mind-blowing. Because no other game has done that.
Yeah, pretty much the other games were like, you failed, try again.
Yeah, like, you lost a life, or, you have to go back to the beginning and try again. But no, Armored Core is just like, alright, next mission, you failed. Now you have to live with it.
The way I'm talking about was, I think it was in Armored Core 3 of how you actually have to plan out how you build your mech.
Oh no, that's in all the games.
Yeah,
like,
and
there was, I think, yeah,
you literally have to plan it out, because if you fucked up, you were really slow, or you're really slow.
No, that was just all the games, and that's all the Armored Core games in general. That's the thing. They were all pretty brutal when it came to builds. Like,
they literally had like these 3-year-olds like, I don't understand this, and then the 20-year-olds are like, this is brilliant.
Yeah, it was a rated T game. I don't know why little kids were handling it anyways. But anyways.
Well, first of all, look, the parents was like, oh, it's rated R? Yeah, that's perfect for my kid. Let's let them buy GTA. Come on, let's be serious now.
True. But yeah, the thing about Armored Core is that when you first start browsing for parts for your AC, you would look at a part, in about a quarter of the screen it would give you the most general stats about it. Then you could press a button to expand the menu and it would take up half the screen. Then you could press another button and all of a sudden the stats fill the entire screen. I'm not even kidding. Like, this is like maybe 8-point font covering the entire screen with stats, and they're all important to some degree.
That is truly insane. I know this is super off topic, but Pokemon just released 2 new Pokemon for their Sun and Moon, and it's an adorable dog and a koala bear.
Koala bear.
It is hilarious. It is hugging a log.
Okay, well, I guess they kind of ran out of animals and stereotypes to reach for, so.
I'm waiting for the hummingbird one, because that has to be a hummingbird. Because I'm pretty sure it is based off of
Hawaii.
So hummingbird, and then wasn't a hummingbird like their national bird too, or national animal? I'm trying to remember.
I don't know.
But I'm pretty excited. So. Well, I've been playing a Pokemon a lot recently, like a lot. So. Ooh.
Whoa, that is some serious slowdown.
Excuse me.
So, I just hear this laser.
Yeah, I hear
Yeah, that's the game.
What?
Is
What
it?
you telling? Well, you're telling me it's not your sister in the other room with the noise? Come on, come on, slacker. If it's not the game, what else could it be?
I don't want to know.
You don't want to know. With lasers in the background, yeah, that's a pretty good. I don't want to know.
Just in time.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward when you when it's not the game, you just hear lasers in the background. Then you get really curious on what they doing. What are they doing over there?
I destroyed his arm!
You drew it what?
I destroyed his arm. I feel somewhat accomplished.
I don't remember the last boss taking so long.
No, I think you just started with the last boss.
No, I'm at the second phase of the boss battle.
Yeah, no, he started the. He said he was at the last boss a while ago.
Gordon Freeman is facing the final boss.
Right.
No, it's John Freeman. Crap, I forgot.
You mean it's John Cena? Dun, 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 dun.
No, John Freeman. Saver of Cummins.
Okay.
I'd rather have John Cena because we all know he's the champ. Because you can't see him.
His time is now. So when did WildStar go free to play?
No idea.
We're back.
Oh, you are.
Welcome back, Lion.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
Yeah, who summoned me? Because we need to beat the boss.
I'm fighting the final boss.
Because that's what games have, bosses.
You know what I want now and ever?
And I beat him!
Banana.
Game complete!
Another game
Roll
off the
credits.
list. Another game off the list.
Yep.
Another one bites the dust. Dun dun dun. I'm sorry, we can't hum that anymore or we get a copyright strike.
Fudge.
I'm taking you to the amusement park. You must be joking. You're not taking me anywhere.
You know what I want now is at E3?
What?
A Zootopia video game.
No.
No, that even if Disney still, if they actually if they were gonna make a Zootopia video game, it would have come out by now. Even if Disney was still making games.
Yeah. What's it called? There might be a Zootopia world in Kingdom Hearts.
That might be interesting.
Well,
that means they had it known like 3 years in advance to know this was even going to be a popular game.
I mean, do you even know how long it takes Disney to make these movies? Like 2 years.
Actually,
no.
Actually, Zootopia was supposed to come out last year, but they haven't delayed
it. It takes even longer than that. Like, I think they were developing Zootopia since like 2011.
Were they? Wow.
Yeah, it takes a long time. Like, I would say 3 years is the average.
Let's see. And they had to
the project was first announced in August 2013. Yeah, that's
close.
Well, that's when they announced it.
Yeah, that's when they announced it. Like,
That was with like a trailer and stuff, but they were. It doesn't mean they just made that last night.
No, that's.
That'd be kind of weird.
And
Yeah.
keep in mind that they had to change the whole movie 1 year. That's not easy. They actually had to delay everything. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I lost.
Hello.
I lost connection there again.
Oh no, Jake has died. Jake? Jake! Jake!
We're not gonna miss him, are we?
So yeah,
I'm right
still,
here.
I still want to support the game. You know the rumors. You know the new rumors that there.
I thought you were gonna be
Sony's.
my friend, but I guess not anymore.
You know the rumors that Sony's making its own Spider-Man game.
It better be like that Spider-Man 2 game.
Yes, yes. Oh my god,
yeah,
yes.
but it might be because they actually had Sucker Punch making the game.
That's right, Sucker Punch.
Okay, so there might actually be a chance
okay,
this
I
will be-
want it now.
It might
Yeah,
be.
Sucker Punch is making a PlayStation exclusive, for a PlayStation exclusive one because of the deal that they have with, Marvel about it. Because Sony owns it, and they were like, well,
Can we make a game of it, please, please?
actually, hopefully they have a trailer at this E3. That'd be
Yeah, that's what they say because there's several
That would
players
be
that it
so
might be
legit.
the case. If it's like Spider-Man 2, that'll be awesome.
Well, at least the developer Sucker Punch is known for for their 3D worlds. So
And I enjoy Second Son and its DLC standalone game. Those were
Yeah.
fun. That was great games. Short but great. Yeah. I just wish. That's Utopia video game. But no. Actually, you know the Kingdom Hearts Unchained X they announced for mobile?
Yeah, I tried playing it. It's kind of weird. It's mission-based. It's not like any of the other Kingdom Hearts games.
I actually have a friend who actually plays it a lot, and he loves it.
Yeah, they had a
which Kingdom Hearts game?
Yeah, and they had a Zootopia event.
Well, because that's a mobile. That's a whole different ordeal, man.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah,
You can
Zootopia
update
event-
mobile
I know,
much more
but there's a
easily.
Zootopia event where you can actually get Judy Hopps and Nick outfit.
Oh wow, you really excited about that? Giving Hops a new outfit, like a nurse's outfit. What are you
Stop!
excited
Please
for?
stop.
As much as I like that, as much as I like that, no.
You just made
Nice,
my day.
nice job, Radomir. Now Lion's gonna draw that.
Actually, Fennec was the one who was wearing the nurse outfit in the cuts.
You know,
Bitch,
there's
how do I
just,
look in this outfit?
Hold on, let me
Oh,
find
man,
it.
that was perfect. Stop, just stop. I can't see like JonTron, just the JonTron meme, but just stop.
It's time to stop!
Pretty much.
No more! Where the fuck are your parents?
Oh, here it is. Here is Fennec in nurse outfit.
Don't.
Nope, no bueno.
No, it's official. It is official.
No one gives a fuck.
I don't want to click this.
It's not that bad.
Oh,
It's
okay.
adorable.
Why the that nurse is
It's just one of his many disguises.
You know what? I'm a bit curious now.
Definitely be back. And when he is,
I know curiosity always bites me in the ass at the very end.
Professor,
It's not that bad. It's actually kind of funny.
Spectre.
Oh, like, okay, it's this guy.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
But first,
It's just
use the
with
time
different,
machine
okay.
to return to the past
That's actually
and
pretty
reach
funny.
Terra for any remaining monkeys on the loose.
That nurse's outfit got me.
Leave
any of them wandering around.
Oh, I guess someone killed
Okay,
me.
so basically what this cutscene is telling you to do is capture the rest of the monkeys that we left behind, but we're not going to do that because that would take too much time.
Yeah. You know.
Oh my
Plus,
goodness.
I need to move on to Dead Space. I need to get back to that.
Woohoo!
Oh man, it's almost 11. It's perfect
Oh my
Dead
goodness.
Space playing time.
They're selling Battlefield 4 for $5
Wow.
Where?
in Origin sale.
Oh.
You know, I'm not gonna install Origin ever again.
I never liked. I never liked. I was like, oh, I want to play Mass Effect 3, but then I was like, I have to have an Origin. It was like, nope, never mind. Bye.
Yeah, it's
I don't know if I want it though. It's only, but the deal of the premium with all the DLC is $20. But still,
Oh wow.
that's not good.
Isn't Origin that virus that installs really shitty games on your computer?
Yes. I mean, it has some good games too. Like I got Dead Space for free.
Low-key. I got Dead Space on my PS3. One of my
I
favorite
had Dead Space on my PS3 too, but then I got back into Steam, and I bought it on there.
I always use Steam. I'm actually pretty new to the like PC world, like PC gaming world.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't really get into Steam until like 2012 when I finally built my own computer.
I couldn't get Steam because I was on a
That's the
Mac.
exact same time I actually kind of joined, but I didn't build my computer until
Hey
last year.
guys, let's sign off so I can end this 1.4 gigabyte recording.
Oh jeez.
Oh damn.
Sounds like fun.
So thanks everyone for joining us for Ape Escape. I've been the American Slacker.
Yes.
I am Dead Doors or Lion Alliance.
It's your turn.
What? Whose turn? My turn?
Yeah.
Yes, yours.
I've been Radomir.
And I've been Real Just Jake.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.